Okay, okay, okay. We are here. Goodness me, that took too long. Hello, hello. I'm here. The room is hot. Like Jesus. And see if Chips gets to stay in jail for longer. Oh, God. Why does screen go dark? Because I'm going to a different world. That's what it looks like when I'm on when you guys can see the desktop screen and I'm in VR. Hot like Jesus. Oh my God. We'll get there in a moment.
I thought you already left. You said the silent. I heard science, and I was like, I don't see shit.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Sorry guys. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I think.
This just happens sometimes.
Image over and over and over. It just keeps multiplying the brightness.
Why did I look over at Chips' bed?
It basically just maxes out. Yeah. We went and saved them. We rushed in. You know, the thing they told us not to do, we did it anyways.
Russian.
I mean,
Rushy!
you wanna all fucking die, I guess.
Ding, ding, ding,
Let's
ding,
do it.
ding,
Let's
ding,
do it.
ding, 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 ding. That was the 20th of last month, so.
It's stuck in my head, bro.
What's stuck in your head?
I have.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
No, Victor again, I see.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot. I talked to him about it, but I feel like that's probably not the best idea.
It is probably related to the stuff.
Yeah.
In what way? Don't know.
Did you find out, did we find out anything about the Siphoners?
No, the professors have not really said anything about whether or not they even looked at it,
Hmm.
which bothers me.
Maybe we need to go back. Maybe we need to go into the city? Into the city. Into the red light district.
Maybe. It's just difficult because they don't really make time for anybody to talk to them except in the mornings, but that's only for the leaders.
Oh,
And
did I?
then they're just always busy.
I didn't finish telling you guys my idea the other day.
We got interrupted.
Yeah. But it's basically.
Before we have a,
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It was basically to if we can contact the people that are that have the newspapers, maybe we can have them publish a story about Chips being locked up and pressure the vampires. We probably had to keep the newspaper people safe though.
The problem is, it seems like the newspaper people are part of the problem.
It's possible
At least the
that
ones actually making them.
it's possible that they're being threatened though, right?
And if they're being threatened, they're not going to listen to us. They're going to listen to the ones and have them by the neck.
We could promise protection though.
And presently, they are hiding who they are. And those connected to them won't talk about it.
Well, that's why
was
we
the
need
problem
to.
I ran into.
That's why we should go to the red light district today.
Without really having any support behind it, I just see that as prone for people getting upset for doing something without consulting people. But then they won't make the time to actually be consulted, and so they just sit there doing nothing.
I don't plan on letting them hold us up to help Chips.
That is the wish. Yes.
We can only do so much, and protection can only go so far. We've seen what they can do.
But
what are we going to do against that?
well,
Mm.
without
Yeah, so
knowing the context, it's only what ifs.
Well, Lavina
And
seems.
rather
Are we
than
okay on
just
what ifs?
assume, rather than assuming the worst, we should do things to find out the facts rather than just act like we know what's going to happen, because we saw how well that went last time.
Well, either way, we do need to figure out what's going on with the Siphoners. And it's a first step.
It is a thing that this one feels is beneficial to the overall situation, regardless of what comes of it.
Yeah, so we should
Whether
just
it
do
leads
it.
to information sought or not.
Hello. we're planning on investigating the Siphoners.
Oh, perfect.
Before we continue that, I would like to have a small meeting.
Oh,
Should I get it down?
Yeah, come sit down here. Let me know when everybody's good.
I can stand.
First, I'd like to say I'm sorry about the other day. With kind of just blowing up and with somebody in the room who probably shouldn't be going through that. But I also like to state something before anybody else speaks. Vivina, you went too far.
Define.
With everything that you said at that table.
Define?
Do you not remember what happened?
I mean, I do remember what happened. I was putting on a show for Victor. What do you mean?
That's the point. It felt too real, like you meant what you were saying.
Isn't that the point of acting? I mean, I exaggerated my tone.
I just couldn't tell for a moment there.
Maybe we could discuss how we want to act in front of Victor then.
I'm not mad at you. It's just... I wasn't prepared, I suppose.
That's understandable. You have known me a lot less than a lot of other people, so you don't know how I work perfectly.
Yeah. Other thing. If, as Hoshi was saying, I feel like we should figure out a way to talk around him. If he is... something's going on. Especially with what's going on now. He's not here anymore in the mornings. He's gone.
Yeah.
How's the
I would
volume?
like
What
to,
I
to listen
was,
to your... go ahead.
What I was able to figure out with Vic is that if you ask him if he can speak candidly, that's generally his sort of like nod head shake. I can talk without too much worry, but he still doesn't really want to, like, he's not charmed. He's just going along saying what he needs to for plausible deniability because vampires can charm and get the information out of him perfectly. So.
So would it be better if we just tried not to talk around him?
From what Victor conveyed to me, at least when I asked him later that same day, I think you just gotta go by how he reacts. If he says it's okay,
Also-
after you ask him if he can be candid, that's probably just the best thing that we can do. But if
Wouldn't
not, then,
it
you know.
be worse if we started to avoid them entirely, because that would be something that they might be obligated to report.
Yeah, it's why we have to treat him as normal, but seem like we're going along with the schemes.
So do we just want to agree with Godfrey then?
I mean, wrapped around a traitorous package, of course. But yeah, think
I
of a
mean-
little gift wrapping.
I mean, around-
Actually
I mean,
feel.
around-
Overtly, it might be suspicious in itself.
It at least makes sense for me to do it, at least from an outside perspective, as another long-lived race. I think you're also a long-lived race. You'll just go with
No,
anything, at least according to your
I live
current
as long as a human
diagnosis,
does.
and... Oh,
Well,
then,
typically, but-
I mean, you being rebellious, you could probably get away with, I think. The only problem is that you're in a position of power, so what you says has more sway and could conversely cause problems for the rest of us. You, at least as far as I'm sure reports have gone in from, like, the first few days, they probably assume that you're naive and sort of, like, run by your heart, which... I mean, it kind of makes sense. You're legally registered as Chips' familiar, why you would be rambunctious, so long as other people don't give in to the whole, rather, So long as we as a whole squad don't look like we want to save Chips, I think we're fine.
I see.
But I'm just making sure that all of you know. I want that man dead. I'm gonna see too that he dies. But
I don't think that was up for debate with anybody here.
well, considering my acting was so believable, it's probably better that I just air it out clearly.
Is it the best?
I understood at the end, but it was just everything was heated, and I guess feelings were high.
I lost my cool too, so that's on me.
Would it be the best if he died?
Godfrey? Yeah. I think all of the old vampires probably need to go, honestly. Let the new generation actually change how things are going. At least that's my opinion. Tess seems to be okay, but I mean, Chips isn't exactly a unbiased perspective. So, who knows?
Speaking of them, they, at least if the papers are not misrepresenting that, he's associated with them, but if they're not present, who qualifies as the one to have guardianship of them? Because Chips has never really specified that.
That would only
I
be
don't
Tess.
think it's...
The closest would be someone from her court, but even then.
So then, what grounds do they have to speak in her stead without any evidence that there is an order from her to do that?
Well, they don't, but the thing is, by the time that it does reach Tessa's ears, it's going to be too late. Information is traveling slow right now.
That's
And especially
the
if
point,
Godfrey
though.
is.
Without actual documented evidence, what exactly are they able to point to that gives them more right than the CAF, who have him as an actual charge on paper with proof?
Sounds confusing.
No, she's right. Yes, but I do think that we need to go about it very carefully because we only got one shot. And we need to make sure that it's a very public, like...
People have been just not willing to go that far, it seems. They're just hoping for a miracle, and that's the problem.
No, it's... I don't think that's what people are actually thinking. The problem is that the person that we're going up against is so infinitesimally powerful, and so apparently we have been warned, like a goddamn strategic genius, that people are scared to move because, I'm going to be honest, it is the most open and shut, obvious trap I have ever seen. Anyone with the slightest bit of media, fucking diplomatic, fucking, literacy is gonna know that that is the most obvious fucking trap ever, so they don't want to go there because it's obviously a trap. So they don't want to go until they actually have a concrete, 100% foolproof plan, which I don't blame them for. That being said, your plan so far is the one that actually even sounds like a good plan out of everything that I have heard so far.
And we can't be the only
We have
ones
something
that are
to work
making
with.
plans at the moment as well. I don't even know if the other squads are doing it.
No. They... I mean, from at least what I was able to glean from Liang, he wants to do something. It's just that there's a lot of people of very heated opinions on what they want to happen, and they don't want to fuck up because a lot of people are really demoralized after the whole Garm situation, so they really don't want to fuck up and rush something.
I've been talking to...
Morale is
I feel
important.
they're now doing the opposite now and dragging their feet too much.
Overcorrections tend to happen with this sort of thing. But again, the kind of enemy that we're going up against, you really can't afford to make a mistake over. Again, if I didn't hear your plan, I would be kicking people's, fucking knees out to stop them from going.
At the same time, though, with someone as prolific as Godfrey, they do have to consider their public image. Nothing he has done has been in the public eye except for what makes him look good, which was the perceived bolstering of the town stuff.
Not quite. There was one thing that he did that was considered an insult to the entire town, him and all of his goons. But because of the plans that they had in the crowd, the people didn't really pay much attention to it. Them sitting in the Lord's father's chair, and as well as all of the other Lords' chairs when they stood up. If I was to go for any angle, it would be that, because you have public witness.
Seeing as it's not being spread everywhere, and then nobody's going to regard it, for all we know, there might not have really been that many authentic people in that room in the first place.
That is technically correct.
Because
Although I can tell that there is at least a couple hunters who were, because they came up after.
so far, anything given to the public at large has solely been about how great their people are in fixing the problems or all the wonderful things there that Chips did and was struck down for. The entire story most of them know is curated without any counterpoints made available to refute it.
It's just too obvious.
So, of course,
but
that
go on.
might be what they're counting on, is for people to assume the worst and not have to even try to maintain their hold.
That doesn't make sense. They could literally just stake him and bury him somewhere.
They had a show of power solely to set the tone. After that, people's own imaginations are doing more of the work for them.
No. Here's the thing. If this is actually the case, then Godfrey is a brain-dead idiot and we'll be able to crush him underfoot, no fucking sweat. Because it'd be goddamn easy to take everything away from his narrative that he carefully constructed. Why would he go through all of the effort to construct this image so delicately just to literally drop the fucking answer in our laps? There has to be some kind of trick. Something that would make it all worth it. Unless Godfrey is actually an idiot and
Maybe
I have to look at
idiot,
Victor
but
and Chips.
overconfident with how much power they have behind them, that if they had a problem, they could just solve it.
Overconfidence is idiocy. It's incompetence. It's the same thing. That being said, I think deliberating over this is... I don't think it actually really matters. What matters is that your plan... I'm
talk
pretty
about
sure
the plan?
will work.
Well,
I still had one more thing that I wanted to note, by the way.
that first, then.
Since I am considerably first until something happens, I need a second. And I'm going to make that resay.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
I
Is
have.
that okay?
Never mind.
Yes.
Mm,
If you have something to say, then speak, please.
I am just worried based upon her. I don't know how far you've recovered. That is my only concern.
Mm.
I believe in her. That means anything.
I mean,
You trust
I
her
do
enough
believe
to
her.
go on her-
to hope that
In the mission, she said okay,
the
didn't she?
performance given to assist you was proof enough that this one can act.
Act is different than lead. But if that is what you think that you need, then so be it. It's more of a question for you than for the rest of us. That's why Chips ultimately and Victor ultimately chose their seconds the way that they did. It has to be someone that you work with really well.
That would be Rise, I suppose. I have, no offense to you two, but I have gotten to know her more in our squad.
No, it just makes sense. You both came in
Yeah.
at the same time, and
Yeah.
Ignis was Ignis. So, it makes sense.
Ignis was doing Ignis things.
Grr, it's not like I like you or anything. It's not like I like you.
It is only
if it
until Chips is back. Chips is much better at it than I would be at it.
I'm just
It
hoping
is
that whatever is
simply
happening to him
that.
doesn't change him.
With a cop, oh, it's gonna change him, or at the very least, he's gonna be deeply traumatized for the moment. So that's something that we will need to consider when we actually do see him. We're gonna have to do a mental check to see if he's even up to snuff for
He
it.
may not be ready
So,
right away, yeah.
That's yeah. Love to have him back if he was at peak
Yeah.
condition. I just don't think he will be if he's being, you know, his particular trauma button pushed over and over every single fucking day.
Yes.
So, the plan.
Yes. So, presently, the basis of it was put forth as a favor for a favor situation. But even without that, it has been conveyed that with the recent unrest of the city after the Garm incident, that the Siphoners, the group that some had altercations with our first time we went to the red light district,
Yeah.
have become more active and bold. And from what it was told to me, they do not discriminate on target based on race. They target everybody. Humans, lichens, even vampires are.
When you say Siphoners, do you mean the ones that attacked us in the alley? In the red light district?
Yes.
Are you talking about those ones?
The ones who attack people and drain them of all their blood. Yes.
Okay,
Those
are we sure they're
Siphoners.
not, are we sure they're not picky about who they chose? Because they were really racist towards me as I was healing them.
It could be that something
Racism
changed.
might not have anything to do with.
It might be
Okay,
more.
so personal feelings
wounded
versus
pride.
what you get money. Money
I guess that's
versus personal feelings is.
If anything, they'd probably target you more because of blood, but that
Yeah,
is
all of the-
besides the point. The point being is they have become more active, and on a further note, the ones that were turned over to the brothers after the first incident are unaccounted for.
Huh?
When asked for what happened with them after they were turned over, the Red Light District's leadership was stonewalled without so much as an answer as to even if they were still incarcerated or if they had even received punishment for what they had done.
That's very strange.
So they are concerned that there might be foul play as well.
There goes my
Well, of course there
Which is why they would like help in getting them apprehended and then turned over in such a way that there cannot be they can't slide it under the metaphorical rug and hope nobody remembers that they were turned over. This one had thoughts on ways to find out if they were being released, but that is less important than the fact that the only ones who could reasonably be mad about this happening if they are apprehended in a manner that is properly executed to not have easy holes to poke flaws at would be those who are benefiting from them being on the streets in the first place, which would raise suspicion towards those individuals.
Yes. I want you to think of a hypothetical. What are you going to do if Godfrey's goons show up? Because they are technically the legal guard force currently, and if they try to take them, what are you going to do? Because we don't have any legal jurisdiction to keep them, and technically sneaking them around to an entirely different third party is slightly illegal. So figure out your contingencies. I believe in you.
The
I don't
Red
currently have
Light
one.
District's leadership has agreed to have our backs in the situation should it arise. This I have spoken to them with when learning about it in exchange for what I hope to learn from them, which was getting assistance on tracking down the origins of the newspapers for the sake of determining whether they are part of the cover-up or are being threatened themselves. And hopefully
So long
put
as-
a stop to the blatant manipulation going on with false narratives. If
All right.
not, get to put a truthful message out about what's happening.
Okay. That's a good answer. That makes me more comfortable. Think really hard about what we do if they just literally fucking threaten us and try to take it, because we had... They're really fucking strong.
Yes.
Well, this one had an idea, several in fact, but if part of the group helping out with this happened to be, for instance, you could mark them with something only discernible to you, such that if they are let back out, we know that they are just letting them right back out, and then could prove that's happening.
True. I like the way you think, Rize. Good. All right. Anything else we need to discuss? Because that feels pretty solid.
How would
The other point is if possible, to track down the place that they are operating out of, as that might give indication as to they are as quoted, bottom rung of the ladder, which means that they could be acting under the instruction of others higher up, which
Usually
could
that
mean
is the
they
case.
have information.
Then riddle me this. There's two ways we could go about this. Either we catch one and then we hand them immediately over to the red light district, or we fail at catching one, and then we just follow the
Mark
rat to the
them.
nest.
Possibly could have that as a contingency. The red light district did suggest that if we wished to minimize the label of ourselves being on the matter out of worry of it being turned against us, like most of our actions have been lately, that if we turned them over to them, they would bring them in their stead.
Oh, hi, Dita!
Hi, Tita.
Hi, it is time for a
Hello?
leader meeting. So, who?
Oh,
one of
come
your
on, Risa.
representatives?
Yep. You
Yeah,
go to have fun. This sounds really solid.
let's go.
Wondering
Looks
where
like you guys know what to do.
We haven't seen anybody from Ignis, so we were all wondering where you guys
We were just in our room.
Yeah, we
Having a
We need to get our facts
meeting of
straight.
our own.
We'll continue this in a bit.
Mm. Oh. Oh, Veth.
You alright, Hush?
Oh, just one little thing before.
Yeah? Oh, sure, yeah, we'll just... Sup.
I was just thinking, should we talk about what we should do if we get to the if we get to the location of the newspaper, or is that too ahead?
It never hurts to make contingencies. Never hurts. That being said, this room is still bad.
Mm.
And I do think that the one thing that they're going to be protecting more than anything fucking else is going to be the press. So that's going to be the thing we need to be very,
Careful.
we need to think that shit as much through as possible. No matter how impossible it might seem.
Okay.
Or, like, moves that they might pull. So at least if you talk about it, or at least think about it, it's going to be a lot easier to do what you need to do on instinct, because that's usually where people fucking fall apart. Is they don't think ahead, and then they have that, oh shit, what do I do? And they hesitate, and even considering who we're going up against, a hesitation's enough to take your head off, so
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Got it.
Good job. You feel better now that you got a plan?
Yeah. Trying to think.
Me too. I feel better, and I'm trying to think, is what I mean. I don't like it when people run around like headless chickens. It scares me.
I'm probably gonna talk to Stark and Shizu about it when I have time.
Sounds good? I might join you with the start conversation, mostly just because I miss the guy, and I have some questions I have to ask him.
It's been noticeable without him, huh?
Yeah. It really... He is a very important piece in all of this. I can't really say that there's anyone at the school as smart as Stark, and that says a lot coming from me.
Maybe I'll see if he's out and about.
He's gonna be at the leader meeting, Hosh.
Oh, you're right. After then.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
How'd it go?
Mm.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Is
But you can give me more details later.
everyone busy right now?
Later meeting.
There is leader meeting.
Oh,
I know that a lot of people are asleep today, and probably a lot of people are being assigned on tasks while the leader meeting's going,
I see.
knowing everybody else.
It's more empty than normal.
Yeah, that means that
Some
people are doing
are
shit.
outside. By,
That's good
by,
then.
By key.
Why?
Just chatting. Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Seem like these.
Surprised they're not making themselves available, but I guess some people just kind of.
Hello.
Not everyone was given the opportunity to walk.
So.
Yo, how's? How's everything going?
It's going.
Yeah, that's an answer.
Yeah, it's the answer ever.
The what answer ever?
I at least have a plan. Or, well, not me. It's technically someone else's plan, but there's a plan that's actually good, and I'm excited about it.
Hopefully I hear about it. But I
I'm
won't
pretty
this
sure
time.
you will, but I'm hoping that our leaders will be talking about it in the leader meeting, because that's what it's supposed to be for.
Oh,
Unless I
hopefully.
Well, we like to be sometimes tight-lipped when the teachers are there, but generally Stark pulls us in for a side meeting after the meeting. So
forget. Yeah.
Well,
Be nice.
the teachers were already told about the Siphoners.
Okay. Did they know that you have a concrete plan, though?
I don't think so.
Do you have Ignis in meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. They're up there. Dita found us, mercifully.
wait, are they having a?
Yeah, they're having a squad leader meeting right now. Oh wait, you're second. You gotta go up there. Go.
Oh!
Run!
Second. What the hell, man?
Like I said, you would think that people would be here and available. This is what happens when you leave.
Ellie was here, just in room thing.
Oh, they didn't check her room. Maybe they thought that they had Stark and that's good enough. Yikes.
Very aware
Maybe.
do that.
Good morning, Oji.
Hey, does
Good
your
morning.
there's a squad leader meeting going right now?
I think he's in there.
As
You get your
always.
one morning head
Okay.
pack.
Yes.
Cool. Just making sure.
So, Violet and both go in.
Good. Just making
Yeah,
sure
they're
at
both
this
like-
point.
Into the wind.
I'll let you know on the update for the slimes, by the way, when the guild gets back to me. There was nobody at the tavern.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I mean,
heard
it has
that's
been
happening.
about,
Hello,
what,
my
a
lord.
week and a few days?
Hello.
Howdy.
Also, Nisha gave me a quest I cannot complete.
What is it?
Do not
She
repeat
said
it.
to stay out of...
Huh?
Don't you dare.
Stay out of trouble.
No Cortez shenanigans.
No, stay out of titles.
For fuck's sake.
Huh?
Shenanigans.
We found
Well-
a secret tunnel.
I can transmutate it as big enough as you need. I'm
I
joking.
don't say that.
Oh.
Don't, no, oh, no.
God.
Oh, that would be
Not
helpful.
Head.
That's also
You
a
need to
different
know.
kind of hole.
She just got it. That's horrible. You brought Flora into this one.
What? She needs to know. Yeah?
She needs
What's wrong?
To know. I
I
don't know.
don't think we need to know that
No,
part.
transmute him.
Wait, are you saying that I Sorry.
I don't like the
Well,
abilities.
Flora has
No.
a very good point. I can make you go through all the anal training in just a flick of a finger.
I do.
Alright.
And
That's a
we
process
can't
that
put
takes
this down here.
months.
Brain cell. I'm gonna walk away before I lose more. Brain cells burning away.
I'm confused. Kitty.
I suppose. I just listened to these cadets talk about anal training and stuff.
Is it a bad time to go in there?
Probably.
If you
I'm-
want anal training,
Huh?
I suppose not. That's my key.
I'm sure it's
I
fine.
just wanted some coffee.
You
I
need
don't know
coffee
if I
and
can
talk
go
about
in there.
anal training. It's a good conversation
what?
for drinks.
I'm an old man.
I'm getting
Snuffing them.
Hey, listen, you and me both. You and me both. We're both too old for this crap.
I thought he just needed to get through tight holes.
He said something like that, and then it just got out of control. I'm gonna try again.
How confusing. Hello. Hello again.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Cloudy like normal, huh?
Looking for Dars, but apparently he spotted walking in, so.
I didn't see him, but he could have gone in before I saw.
I'm not too sure how long ago, but I'm fairly certain he's at the meeting right now.
Oh, maybe you could help, maybe you could help Cortez. They're trying to figure out, how he can get through, holes he can't fit through?
I've known that man for a very long time. Come with me. Where is he? There he is.
I didn't do it.
I've been told you have a problem. A little issue, a little conundrum, if you will.
What's my conundrum?
You have a conundrum? What is? The absence of Cortez shenanigans.
Oh, yeah, that is one of the issues. Got anything weird?
I just woke up.
Good morning.
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 Excuse me as I gently
I don't know. You seem like you can get up to shenanigans quite easily. You're smaller, you fit into places.
Yeah, I don't normally have issues fitting into anywhere really.
I was trying to go in with the new recruits.
Must be nice. Stop
Not
looking
going
at me.
safe.
Don't
Stop
do
looking
that.
at me.
Sort of you go anyway.
I've known you for too long. I can't help but do
You
that.
stop being freaks in front of Hoshi.
What do you
He's the
mean?
one being a
Lux
freaky little
reads-
creature.
Lux, I'm not thinking anything.
Kitty.
Cats.
In front of the cat too.
Yo.
I've allotted my cat time for the day. Oh, she got head pats, that's it. So if I do any more, I'm gonna end up with my eyes running.
Is there like
That's just the way it's gotta be.
could you maybe you could plug your whole nose?
Wow. Huh. It's too easy, Lux.
Yo, what's up?
Huh?
Yo, what's up?
That doesn't work that way, unfortunately. She
Oh.
This is the first time I've laughed in a couple days. You know what? I'll take it.
Fair enough.
steps ahead of you. I was what I would normally say, but no, that doesn't work that way. To just put toilet paper in my nostrils.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
My throat starts to get a little scratchy and my eyes start to get a little red and runny.
Look at this poor kitty. Unpet.
Yeah, I like to breathe. What?
You're making them feel bad.
Cortez, have you heard about a thing called necessary sacrifice?
Yeah, it's why I give Hoshi headpats.
Is there medicine?
You haven't noticed?
Is there medicine you can take?
I mean,
Hoshi's not actually. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are we? Does Hoshi actually? Does
Hoshi has hair. She gives off dander, and like a normal person. Her hair causes me to still have allergy attacks. So yes, believe me, I've tried it before to be with.
My ears are furry.
Didn't work.
I know that.
Yeah.
And I have a wonderful tail.
Really?
What do you mean?
Like not a real cat.
To like double take at you for a second, and then.
I had to.
Because that's a real cat, and you're not that.
I'm a cat.
What do you mean she's not a real cat?
Hold on. It's occurred to me I don't know what Hoshi is.
I'm a cat.
Okay,
I
well.
would put her on the same level as slightly like Esme.
Good morning,
But
Are you a
not
spirit?
spirit-based? No, she's
Then that's
No.
nothing like Esme.
Esme doesn't make me have an action.
You know, now this makes a lot more
I
sense.
ran into her.
I'll say that Hoshi is discourteous.
I can't say what makes more sense right now, but it just it makes sense now. I'm still still confused on that.
Yeah, I can literally show you. All I have to do is rub her tail on my face, and I will start.
I don't want. That's not what I care about. What
Should I? If I take a dip in the lake, would that help?
Momentarily, but once you start to dry,
yeah, it would.
washing my face with a little bit of soap and water helps fix it. It's not that bad.
So,
my sister has a ton of cats.
Do you have any family, Hoshi?
Crucial moments, even when things seem calm. It's the calm moments that you can take advantage.
It's too easy today.
Surprisingly though, this one actually is just me out.
Yeah.
It's looking a little bit better, but the other
We're making our own fun.
Well, I mean, the only other thing is that my sister had shampoo that she would constantly wash some of her cats, because one of them just won't leave me alone. So we would have a special shampoo for her.
Is to find a way to take a break while working. And I know that sounds paradoxical, but sometimes
It's mostly a hair thing.
a party is nice.
Not a saliva thing. Some allergies are like if a dog was to lick your hand, you would get hives. That's not the case with me.
Sure.
So if I licked your hand, you wouldn't get hives?
Please. Well, actually.
No, I would not.
I mean, we don't really know until you try.
I don't really want
had
to.
a cat saliva.
I wouldn't either. I'm gonna blame you.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I taste spicy.
In time, you can find something to celebrate.
If that's what you want to call that.
I was gonna say I don't think that's what anyone else used to call it.
Huh?
I taste like fire.
I feel like I've heard sweaty use more.
A good way to make one's legacy solidified.
It's morning. I took a...
Sure.
It helps you sleep.
Not hot outside yet, but my body temperature is always above.
What about transmutation? Can you change your nose?
I don't know that magic.
Oh.
But
That's
then
not like-
again, it's not just my nose that's the problem, it's my entire body.
Maybe Vev could help.
So you could probably get a cure made.
But hey,
Most likely. There's probably magic out there for it. It's probably a bit expensive, but it's never something that's been on my to-do list.
and things of that sort, but you could also see
I'm not
Yeah,
that,
it's just-
you know.
Dress up and pamper them.
My sister's allergic to dogs, I'm allergic to cats. It's just kind of how both of us popped out.
Fair. mean, yeah. See, I'm not allergic to anything.
Do not. Now that
That you know of.
That I'm sure of.
I knew somebody who was allergic to certain types of armors, the metals.
What's your name, little one?
I'd say 26 years.
Well, if I remember correctly, in family, there was no real allergies in my, what's the word? I guess, but there shouldn't be any, no like notable allergies for me that I can think of, other than, you know, the stuff that I think every human is allergic to.
Like?
Yeah, certain plants, things like that.
Certain plants.
Beat down
Pineapples.
an enemy. I witnessed it myself.
Well, it's not an allergy.
Stop
That's
selling yourself short.
That's more of a bylaw.
Hey, Victor.
Oh, shit.
Quiet today.
You have a good walk?
Yeah.
It's nice and cool out.
Quite thirsty though. If you'll excuse me.
Huh?
How you doing?
Mm.
What's your agenda today?
I'm doing good. I wish I could see the sky better, though.
Yeah, it's very
What's that word? Oh,
dark, gloomy, awful.
dour.
I like it. It's like it's about to rain, which sucks for me, but it's not. I'm confused between different weathers. It's like, I want to be cloudy. No, I want to be sunny. No, I want to piss on everyone's party. Nope, I don't need to piss.
Could if it wanted to.
It could just fucking piss down with rain and then I'll be staying indoors for the rest of the day.
Can't handle rain.
No. If I get too cold, I just pass out, so I don't want to do that.
I want them to finish with this leader meeting.
They take so long.
upstairs?
I think they take the rest.
Mhm.
Yeah, they've been having a meeting for a bit.
I assume that's why.
They've been switching.
I'd assume that's why nobody was up there.
Guess we're just still in a weird grasp. Trying to figure out how to get rid of our grasp at the moment. So far, it's calmed down, so I'll just keep blowing glass for people, and hopefully they'll just make them happy. Because that's kind of what I've been doing. Is like fixing things, but who knows?
Well, they do like the lot of you that stayed during the full moon. Get some leverage.
We're all separated into our own groups, but we still
That was so.
Something going on?
No.
Oh, no. It's fine.
Stick drift.
Oh.
No. Stick drift. I know it's called stick drift. It's a bitch. Anyways.
Russell, please, your wife will kill me. She can never know of our affair.
Whoa!
That was supposed to be between you and me. Wait, what? Anyways.
Whoa!
Anyways,
Hello.
I'm kidding. It didn't happen. Anyways.
He's struggling with stick drift.
How you doing today? I know, it's a terrible disease. It's a terrible disease.
Are you sure this is... Yeah, actually, I always keep my mouth shut.
You're fine.
Fair.
Anyways, how are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. Just existing. helping her out as best as I can.
Right. I'm Russell, by the way. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. My name is Misty. Misty Flame.
Yeah. What was that? A fairy?
It was a fairy.
Nisha!
There's a professor.
Top
there'll be
floor.
upstairs.
Or a rat.
Top floor, you'll find her there.
Thank you very much.
Uh-oh, I think the cat's gonna try and eat them. That's gonna be a very poor experience.
Oh, hey, what are you doing there? Slow down. Pet, pet, pet. Hmm.
Oh.
I can't get in there. Can you,
You want me to knock on the door?
Can you help me out with that?
Yeah,
please.
You know how playful they can get.
Fairy?
Knock, knock.
There.
Oh.
Here. Do you want me to give it to her?
Hell no.
Okay.
I don't give this to strangers.
You might be waiting a moment, though. I don't know if you have other deliveries.
I'm gonna crunch my neck.
Care?
Regardless of anything. That is able to survive.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
Keep yourself safe.
Mm.
Haven't done that in a while.
Is the act of having multiple romance partners.
I know. You don't need to eat this little one.
God damn.
That feels good.
Hey, bud. Am I up?
Yeah.
He's not very yummy, you know.
Oh, I can take that.
No.
Sullies the
Hmm?
actual emotions.
No.
I can get you some rats later.
For Nisha. Are you Nisha?
Yeah. Yeah, so why don't you go back downstairs and wait for the rats?
I can make you into deliver it to them.
I don't fucking care.
Someone who actually loves
Come on in.
would be able to look at the situation and say, I'm happy. It is not less for me. It is more for you. That is at least the perspective of my people.
Maybe I should become a bug then. It sounds like very scary.
Welcome back.
You don't seem to be a bug for that to happen, but if you actually are interested in such an endeavor, such things might be possible
Oh, cool.
in the near future.
Has anybody checked the Laken districts? See if we.
Of course, it needs to have proper communication.
Now I need to get a couple of rats. Sniff, 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 sniff.
I've been protesting all day, but the next thing I know, one of the guardsmen just like push me away and be like,
Sniff, 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 sniff.
I'm telling you, youngsters don't respect elderly now.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Hello. Sniff, 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 sniff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Ow. Hmm. Sniff, sniff. Hmm. 2 rats. Kitty.
Looking for something?
Oh. You look like you've got some good food there. Would you like a couple extra rats? Mm. Place them right here. Take that back to wherever you keep your food.
Yeah.
Like I said, romance drama is always the thing that people like to indulge in. Expect plenty of crying comments.
They are proudly holding that fish.
And there was nothing but guilt on it.
Yeah, it's cooked. It's not good for them.
Realized it was like nothing else to do.
Hello, little
day after our day's work, so
And you can eat your meal here. I'm not going to.
I mean, I'm not gonna switch it up every night. It's more like get to know this person a little bit. Yeah, I know my brand. Not really a fling sort of deal.
They do announce.
What is showing off?
Is it too much to ask?
Oh my lord.
It's not. I want
Still morning.
It is.
One of those days. One of those days.
Someone.
True. Oh, there's Morgan.
The agony
When they
of
stand
waiting.
next to me, we can change the world for the better.
Long meeting.
I seek a man.
If I let, well, if I get any guild requests that need more than a few people, I'll probably bring you and Misty.
Emotional intelligence
Yeah.
is a
And
must.
you two learn if
But
it's
also,
needed. Haven't
need
been
to have
any
the
hunt
proper
quests,
civility
though.
to
When
actually
the ones that
employ
are
the
available are about
I
a
have
few
seen
days
many a
travel
good person
down, so.
so leave a gift that they have by falling to petty anger
You're back from the Manticore.
and following what feels good versus what is actually right. That is the kind of man.
Actually, that's something I could
Formal?
follow up on and see if the guild has any information on it.
Could be good.
And anyone who fulfills that criteria, I am more than happy to
Professor's
take
probably
on.
still wheelchairing around.
I understand.
It also is because I don't want to drag anyone into
Question though, what did
my political mess if they aren't prepared for it.
What's up?
I had made that mistake once. I don't think I should.
What did
It
we
is
exactly expect to
Very
happen
painful to watch
after
the
this
light
whole
in
week
someone's eyes
with
dim,
repairing everything?
and the love that they have for the world fade.
Building rapport with the town again after all that.
Rapport.
Time for anything really
Yeah.
big happens.
I need someone who
We've
can
done
do
what
both.
we can.
Love the world and have the will to see.
We're pretty much doing what we can until the you know what is done.
I mean, there's plenty of fish in the sea. I'm sure there's at least a dozen that fit that criteria.
There's a
The
couple.
hope
There was one that I met.
is that brings it about. But
Yeah. We just need to keep holding out hope.
He was a human, actually.
Or something, you know,
Suppose.
falls into place.
First
not
one I
yet.
ever met. He was
Anybody
actually the
overhear
one that
anything while
convinced me
repairing?
that
everything's been pretty
Surface
much
folk
the
and
same
humans weren't
conversations.
so bad.
They've all had the same topics.
The
no-
only experience that I had at the time was that my parents
Nothing
were killed.
new, nothing major.
So I didn't exactly have a positive
Yeah, it's all been the
opinion
same
at the time.
information of rumor mill between all the towns.
But he stayed with me and he talked to me. And he changed
Although
my mind.
it definitely has been more of a
And he
positive.
made me
Hello
learn
there.
how to love the world instead of
Mm.
surviving.
Or no.
Sharing.
And that was something only a human could do for me. So I love
True, that meeting better be full of good information as much as they're being able to pass around
I'd
things.
say it just takes one to change your mind. Just the one.
It just
I have
takes
nothing
one
to do.
act of
Like, with my luck, I'm gonna, like, get up to go walk, and I'll be out of the door for, like, maybe 30 seconds. And then the meeting will let out.
If it were not for him, I'd be
cause
doing
this.
No, my luck won't apply. My luck won't apply.
Oh, okay, maybe I just get unluck. Feels like that kind of day for me. I'm gonna walk out and get
Maybe. Don't do that.
Bye.
Because a single act changed my
Bye.
2, 1.
It is thanks to this young man that I was able to meet you.
And you, it seems. It would have been quite a sore spot to not have you on that particular day.
Did anybody walk down the stairs?
Nope.
Damn.
I was almost unlucky, at least I thought I was, but I was not.
What do you mean?
I stepped outside and I immediately thought I ran into Avis.
Thank you for
But it was somebody who just had similar build armor.
Alright, I'm going for my walk then.
Oh, you should
Count me down, let me know. Count me down, let me know.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
One minute timer.
More like 12.
I'll start making checks. Hold on.
Lonan, the hunter coming back. Has he
And
given you
go.
everything you need? Location and everything.
Yeah.
Have you
What's happening?
3 decided or not yet?
Hmm?
Okay. Give the people some peace. That's good to hear. Although I did have to hear a
30
lot of
seconds
shit
has
when you
passed.
came back.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he had a lot to say. Yeah, I gave him free drinks for the night.
Testing something.
There's meeting happening if you were not there.
Everyone's even got his thanks for...
Hop, 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 hop.
He put down my door.
Well, 1 minute's passed and nothing amazing happened. The
Mhm.
curse has been lifted.
My apologies.
So every time Lux leaves the building, something actually important happens.
Please do go on.
Oh.
Every time?
He's very gung-ho.
Pretty much.
He was actually one
Spirited
of...
man.
To an extent. Being a few screws loose. I trained him as a guard, but I recommended him to the Hunters Guild.
I see.
Due to his skill set and other tendencies.
Been keeping logs of everything hunted and tracked.
He was a lot more free spirit.
I don't really need to go hunting for meat. The town supply is back to where it should be.
Guard code, so hunting was the next best thing.
Ah, I see.
Not only that,
Someone
he has... Someone who what?
Alright, there is a satchel of
Sorry, I got distracted.
innards.
Carry on.
Wonder if Flora, wanted them.
How would I describe it? What is the words?
Ah, chaotic. They follow their heart to the letter of its law rather
See,
than what
now
is
he
written
didn't come
down
back.
by the
Now
town.
I'm actually worried. He got my bad luck.
He also loves to fight. I think
I can go
he
back real
has...
quick.
What's it called?
Oh no, it's gonna extend to you.
Battle
Alright, go
lust,
for it.
if I remember correctly.
I'll be right back. They're gonna leave me to die walking. They're gonna
The thrill.
Yeah.
You'll see.
I am well acquainted.
Oh yeah, where he went? Somewhere around here. I'm sure he's fine. Not like he needs to come back anyway. He was going for a walk. Long squad meeting today.
It's too long.
It is. It's been like, I don't have any way of telling time. I don't know why I looked at my wrist. But it's been like a while, you know?
Yeah.
Wait. Alright. I'm gonna take a walk over. Hello.
Hello. You sound bored.
Oh, yes, there's a very boring meeting going on that we're all waiting to end. That's all. Nothing
My life is
substantial,
boring
just...
meetings. So I
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
It is.
Certainly not what I was hoping for, but I suppose it's part of the job for now.
Tell me, can you fight with a sword?
I can.
And are you human?
I am.
Would you mind sparring?
Right now?
If you wish.
I can watch if you want.
Delay it? Sure, I mean, we could do it now. I'm just not sure when that meeting is going to end and they're going to want to talk to me.
Of course, you can leave at any time. No obligations.
You have a sword for me?
You not carry your own?
I don't wield the sword normally. I'm just able to wield it. I wield a mace. But now.
Alright.
More been practicing the magical weapon instead.
I shall bring you a sword. Meet me in the court that were the Rainiers. We watched those two people wrestle.
Right. Cool. I'll be there shortly.
Excellent.
Okay. Don't lose too slow.
I don't plan on losing at all. That meeting's definitely going to be over, but...
Yeah, don't lose too slow. I mean, did you see their sword? It looks super cool. And you don't even normally use a sword.
Still know relatively how to use one. They had to teach us the basics. Though again, swordplay's never been much of mine.
They don't look like a basics kind of person.
Sure. Not too worried about it.
Just holler if you need anything.
Sure. Greatly appreciated. You'll be right on the side if you see anything happen. Should be fun. Spar with someone who seems competent outside of the academy. Though I'm sure there's some ulterior motive here. When isn't there?
Maybe they just want to get better?
Maybe.
Is getting better ulterior?
No, that's the point of a spa in nature, I believe. you spar to improve your skills.
Mm. Where are you going?
Of course, you can spar for any other means too. I'm going this way.
Oh, you took the long way. I see.
Just looking over. So I was looking over the edge first. Have it. Making sure no one's coming.
You're really good at that, huh? Figuring out if people are following.
At what? Oh. I try.
Mm-hmm.
Never be too safe in a place like this.
Of course, of course. Hmm.
Allow me to grab your sword.
Whoa, that looks
This sword
heavy.
is very blunt. You'd have to try very hard to hurt somebody with this.
And yours?
Normally I'd use my own blade, but I'm afraid that's very sharp.
Well, your choice.
I don't want to fight for real. That would not be very,
Of course. It is just a spot. Not a duel, per se.
you know how to fix.
I can't say I've ever practiced it much. I know the idea.
Like, can I give you a few pointers?
Go ahead. All you.
Assuming you like it. Right foot. So you're making somewhat of a power shift. Sort of like, if you're not actively in combat, you may recognize it. As long as the point in which your opponent is going. Another thing to remember about the sword, you must always be pointed at the opponent's throat, because that is what you would go for with weapons. So no matter which form you take, always remember to point it there.
Right. Makes sense.
I'll let you go first. Come at me. Very good. Nice quick motion such as that.
Whoa.
When fencing, the most important thing to remember, when you meet an opponent's blade, always keep it. And you can slide it off the blade and make your opponent confused. Or kill them, but in this case, I'm afraid there won't be any blood. Now, obviously I'm not going to hurt you in any way. I would get in quite a bit of trouble for that. But are you okay with me perhaps giving you a bruise or two? Oh, not bad for a human. This is entertaining. What sort of weapon do you normally use?
For several years I've wielded a mace. Lately, though, I've found it cumbersome. Been practicing more lightweight magical weaponry.
So, your preferred weapon then would be... a mace?
Honestly, the problem with a mace is that it's only good for one sort of use case. Blunt damage. I prefer to have, if it were up to me, every sort of weapon available at my side for any use case. But
true, but
I
that would be
one
very heavy though.
would if it were physical, but if it were magical, it's pretty easy just to put them all.
Alright. Calm down there, anime boy.
Perhaps I could show you a bit later.
Can't show me now.
Probably not right now.
Rule. Tell you no showing off.
Possibly. It would be a shame to get in trouble here. Especially right now. But later in the night, of course, if you'd like, I could show you more of what I'm capable of.
Interesting proposition. I'll take you up on that.
Alright.
Your friend, this, cat person, are they?
Yeah.
Hoshi. Squad mate.
Hoshi.
Well, cadet, fellow cadet, different squad, but...
Do they fight with the sword?
No.
I don't believe you do.
Are they not a fighter?
I'm not really that good at it.
They're good at other things. Everybody has their own.
More of a magic user
then.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I have magic of my own, of course, but it's more for coercing people. Not very applicable in most combat situations unless it's somebody weak-minded.
Well, that is some interesting magic. I have a sort of similar ability myself.
Charisma?
Fear.
I'm not afraid of you, though. What does that mean?
Well, I haven't cast my magic on you.
Suppose you haven't.
You would know.
You think I'd be afraid?
I would imagine so.
This guy's giving away a bunch.
Perhaps. Excellent reaction time. You've had your share of battles.
fair few.
That scar on your face, is that from a battle too?
This lady's clearly a vampire. Of course, and she means she's adept at charming. It seems like she wants to get more information on us.
Me asking a question, you going in for a strike? That's quite rude.
Seemed like an appropriate response.
Sensitive, are we?
No. Secretive, maybe.
I imagine the meeting's gonna wrap up soon.
Most likely. The meeting will most likely wrap up soon if it hasn't already. But if you're worried, you can head back, Hoshi. I'll head back when I'm done.
Yes, one or two more exchanges. Well, show me what you're capable of. I would have drawn blood there, but he's not blunt.
Most likely.
One would think they would try to be harming us, though they probably can't do that so openly. Even if it's more clandestine. If a student doesn't come back, it'd be pretty noticeable. Especially since I'm watching out for him right now.
You would have scratched me there. Very impressive.
At the very least. Again, really my first time ever fencing. So...
You're a natural.
I try to be.
Swords such as these are more for, you can slice, of course, but it's more for finding gaps in armor. More for stabbing.
Makes sense.
But for training purposes, stabbing does not really end up
Not very good for training, no.
Hoshi,
Yeah.
have you seen any of the brothers around?
One of them was at the tavern, but he probably left, I guess.
We didn't see anything. I didn't see anything when we came out.
I didn't see anyone either, so...
I didn't see any
How
of them
long ago
coming
was
up
that?
here. Probably 10 minutes ago?
They might have gone
Okay.
back?
come to retrieve you.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Doesn't look
Okay,
like it.
thank you, Hoshi.
Actually,
Mm.
they're quite distracted, but...
The meeting would be over by now, though.
That means the meeting's over.
Very well. You have to show me this magic later then.
I'll be sure to. Alright.
Very interesting.
Hoshi, let's return.
Thank you for this fire, human.
Of course, vampire.
You know, I don't believe I've gotten your name. Can we exchange?
Sure. I don't mind. Lenif.
Elizabeth Martial. It's been a pleasure.
Indeed. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
And I'm Hoshi. Oh. Wait, no, she should still hear me if she's disappeared.
Maybe.
Mm.
Alright.
You're gonna come back tonight?
I'm sure sure I'll find time.
You think that's a good idea?
Hello.
Hello.
That's one of the brothers. Two of the brothers.
Going back inside. I see.
Now I'm imagining you arriving at the spot, carrying a bunch of different weapons in your hands.
Oh god. Just lugging them around.
Yeah. This is my power.
Every weapon at my side. You know, that wouldn't be a terrible idea to just learn to summon one of every weapon, just in case. Like, you just have, like, a room somewhere with weapons that are tied to you.
That almost sounds
Just call them to you
a
whenever
bit...
you need them.
That almost sounds a bit derivative, don't you think?
Well, yeah, I feel like not every weapon. I feel like you need, like... You know, here's the 302nd type of dagger I have.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you have, like,
Mhm,
one
mhm.
dagger.
Yeah.
Two if there's a weird shape. You have so many spears and axes. Probably in the individual rooms. I'll head up there and check.
She was definitely trying to get a measure on you.
Oh, absolutely. I saw someone else watching.
Too.
Don't know if it was related or not, but they were. Anyway, you go check your dorm room, I'll check mine. Probably meetings happening.
Mm-hmm.
Where they? Empty.
I'll check Crystal Thorn real quick.
Victor.
Oh.
Oh, Roger.
Knock, knock.
Anyone in there?
Me.
Yeah.
To a class meeting.
Information brokers around town. There's also a number of individuals who could have information that we need to find.
Oh.
Search the city, be sociable. Trying to find out where information is coming from. I know that's difficult for you, but I believe in you.
There's new merchants around as well, so keep that in mind.
Any information you can get from those new merchants before they head back out about how things are in the far reaches, also useful. Is there anyone who doesn't understand what they're going to be doing?
Information got it.
Good.
And you're on the information team.
Hoshi, you'll be with information. Join us.
Okay.
I also need to select those who'd be willing to be diplomats. Should we make a move to try and release candidate ships today? That group will not include those of the siphoning team, because you'll be busy, unfortunately. But it will include myself, Hoshi, Iris, and Lilith.
I hate to say it, but we could probably be one of the better ones for their team, but she's the only one.
How do you intend to do this? Yes, but she needs the pheromones.
If
That
there's
is
a way
to be discussed with the
to
professors.
phones without her being there,
Yeah,
they can be
I was about to say,
provided early.
Is there any way how to like little
There's some
pinpricks or
legality
something
of
coated
this,
with pheromones
and
so we
if it
can just,
works,
like,
it works.
poke
If
them?
it doesn't, it's worth a try.
What if I rub your venom on somebody?
We're going through
Venom
bureaucracy
isn't very-
first.
It's not. It doesn't smell. Pheromone is. The trick is that we need to be able to do it in a way that like people can't actually tell that we're putting pheromone on them. And if I put it on something on you guys and you rub it on them, it might be too obvious. So it sucks. But I should probably stay here.
All right.
Team battle.
As tricky as it is, would Morgan not be able to put the pheromones on the siphoners the moment they try to grab her?
Well, the intent is to capture the Siphoners regardless. Because we want to turn them over to the guard. We want the positive perception of us capturing the Siphoners as well. That's part of this plot.
Their pheromones
Preferably, yes.
Can be.
Be as lawful as possible. Do not kill. I mean this very sternly. Do not kill.
I need to
Yes,
stay here
woman.
then.
The bar is that
Can I
low,
burn?
guys.
What was that?
Can I burn them?
If it's for
Self-defense?
self-defense, yes, but don't kill them.
Laura can put them sleep as long as someone else can hold them.
I'll
I can
pull
also
the
knock
crystal
them
out of
out.
my gun. At worst, they'll get
Not that hard.
possession.
We need them alive to be turned over to the guard. We also need to show that we can deal with these situations without brutally harming people after the last situation. And we also need the Badam to understand we're working on her side. It has to be done in a very specific manner. If there's any of you who think that you aren't able to perform that, then please step aside and someone else will be picked for you.
Probably should inform about Ryder as well. If we
You should
can
just get a
find him.
verbal confirmation from all of us here.
Yes. A verbal confirmation would be lovely.
I agree.
I agree.
I've been taking down people non-easily forever!
Wonderful.
I don't think I can
Victor?
even
I
break
will
them
not
if
kill
I
them.
wanted to.
Good.
This one is able to
And I know, love.
restrain.
Very good. In which case, Victor, would you like to convene with your team and Ignis and prepare? And then if Ryder does appear, we can discuss about his involvement. But for now, this is the team we have.
Is there any doubts at this point?
The plan?
Nathan.
In general,
They're lonely scum. It should be easy enough to detain them.
don't treat them like scum. That's what got people in trouble first time.
Treat them
Indeed.
like people at what they are.
Underestimate them.
Just bad ones.
Yeah, blood letters.
Very well.
Sounds
Victor,
like you have a plan.
your squad? I'll leave them to you. I'll send Iris to you after I finish briefing her on the other potential plan. Hoshi, Lenneth, Iris.
Who can out-stealth here magically?
I can turn into a tiny spider. I don't know if that counts.
This one can become small and fit into a...
For you two to know, Iris is already there. We received a letter from the headmistress in regards to our current situation.
Or enforce that
Yeah.
Siphoner squad go to another.
And whispering now.
I can be even.
Within this letter was included a form.
I can get even littler in this form.
That
Do you want me
form
to put
is
this form or into a
Hello,
spider?
Ryder.
Spider is more unassuming if I do get seen.
an ability
But
to
then again,
potentially
there's
get chips out.
catch people in the pen.
From my understanding on the laws, the vampires can only hold him if they have express written permission from there.
Ryder.
Hello, Ryder.
What's going on?
I'll talk to him in Vanguard really quick, considering I am briefed already. Ryder, come with me.
Brief Ryder. The headmistress's letter stated essentially that the sire of Chips has to give express written permission for them to uphold the law that the Vampire Council hold him. So, if we remand him to our custody through a formal request, unless they can provide that letter, they do not have authority to hold him by the laws. Now, whether or not he will actually be released on this, we're unsure. There's pressure.
Yeah.
So, right now, Professor Nisha has gone to see Professor Barian to see what the state of Chips is. If Chips is stable and Barian is able to support him and assist him if he's still of clear mind, then we are going to hold off on pushing this until we've dealt with the Siphoners. Because then we will start a full public campaign with the Madam so this information can come from the people and not from us. We'll use that as evidence to push Chips to be released with the assistance of the people.
Okay.
If they do not let her see Barian, or Chips is in such a state that we need to move now, we're going to push it immediately and attempt to get Chips out today.
I hope he's okay.
If that second one occurs, I think that will be up to Nisha.
I think you look pretty good at
Who
dress.
will be the diplomatic team supporting Nisha when she makes the request?
Maybe.
Our only goal is to assist. This is the team.
With knives.
These two, Iris, myself.
You have my support as well if you need
Yeah. Or guns.
We will be going to the Vampire District to make a formal complaint, and we will argue for his release as a group.
Okay.
If need be, we will use evidence by eyewitness report from Shizu as our reasoning for believing he is alive. We will likely also have to argue that he never died in the first place. An eyewitness who was there can say that he didn't actually die.
True.
The uniform shirt.
We'll use that evidence as at least reasoning to prove that he is still alive. Because right now they're holding that he is dead. And we know that is not the case.
Is there anything I should keep in mind? Like how I should act,
I think
perhaps?
just ready for yourself for a difficult conversation.
Okay.
I'll be on super standby.
When you get the information, let me know. I'm going to see if I can make progress in the cure by looking into a couple things.
Understood.
I could have been.
And of course, if you need any of the candidates, like candidate Hannah or others, alchemy-based,
I would've let you.
they might be able to assist.
Damn, okay.
Okay. It sounds like you got the whole plan from Rana and Rise then. Or well, the ideas that we had.
Did you lift your voice up or anything?
They had some, yes, and I was informed by Shizu of others. This is what the whole leadership has come to agree on.
Yeah.
It's broken. There you go. There, that's perfect. You got the role. In my heart, anyway, you got the role.
Yes. Right.
You curse.
We're going after the Siphoners.
Ryder is now briefed.
Lethally and as
Understood.
least violent as possible. And we thought
Any confusion from the two of you? Are you good?
No confusion.
No confusion. I assume we'll be told when it's time to act on anything. Otherwise, just
If it's time,
wait
yes.
until then.
Yes.
If it's time.
I suppose I'm only
also would like to
thinking...
say, I assume becoming combat ready to a certain degree will be allowed, just in case.
Just in case. We never know.
Things turn violent. Hopefully not, though.
I would
The
assume
least
they
amount of
would,
gear
but...
you could come with to feel comfortable that you could defend yourself would be preferable.
Right. Yeah, I can manage that.
minimal parting. No.
Right. Attend with Victor. If you need any additional parchment or paper, you can take any of my supplies.
I will will ask Victor about the sending habits of the family, and I will try and mimic them as best as I can. If it ends up being more than one page, then it will be more than one page.
Understood.
Say, hey, Ryder, this is a sick opportunity to redeem
Hmm.
your reputation in the public.
I don't know if I'd be the best for this, but I wouldn't be lying if I didn't say I wanted to go in there.
If that helps. He is already aware that this is a chance to redeem himself. He is also aware that minimal violence is requested. Anything Victor does not say goes will not go. He has made that promise to me.
Your forgery. She will be working with you, Victor. Please let her know what she needs. Information team.
I will be getting suited up then.
I'm gonna.
If you
Gather
need
up
your
casual
equipment, please get it now.
Good alcohol or good materials.
My head's killing me, so I'm like on super standby. Bye. Why? See, I can't even
Why?
talk right.
Aww.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here to punch things. Thank you.
I know you can't see it, but it's so funny every time. Give me a
This
high
one
five.
absorbs something into their body and basically
I'm glad.
and then stuck it
I'm
to
glad.
them so they couldn't brush them away. Would that
Exactly, that's why I'm looking for one.
Thanks.
Not know, but is were so
I hope we can get him out today.
they should not affect this one
to be the
because
information
they
gathering squad
Did
today.
you-
You are the information gathering squad today.
Stop fucking with the curtain.
I'm totally
whatever
not
they
a
act
information.
upon.
That's fucking terrible.
This one does not know.
I volunteer for scouting, but I can't.
The only thing I will say is that you are
Can
going out information gathering.
smear
If you can spread
under
rumors that are beneficial to us, by all
he's
means.
stuck there.
Anything you think that
cannot
puts us in a good light.
Victor, stem in peace.
But don't go overboard.
Give him something, man. He
Huh?
needs something.
He needs something. Let him have it.
Popping his nails on the curtain. Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
Welcome back.
Hey, Ryder, welcome
Oh.
back. Dude, you get to fucking fix your reputation. Let's go.
It's crazy how you can sound confident in that. I'm not so much so.
You got it.
You'll do fucking great, Ryder. Just do what we say, and you'll come out golden.
Okay, I will definitely listen like crazy.
Let me do one thing real quick.
As it
Hell yeah!
stands
Let's
right
go!
now, if this works, it benefits everybody of Fallbrook except those who are benefiting from the attacks. It is the best thing.
I've wanted to clear my name for quite some time.
Right now.
You can't say that. You can't say that Ryder doesn't put his all in
I'm trying to get
things.
your attention, Ryder.
Sir.
I'm entrusting you to do well on this. Because I need you, more than anyone else in your group, to do well on this.
Oh, should be useful.
Do not
Huh?
harm them.
Push.
Do not kill them. Do not murder them.
You're a little in the floor.
I
Don't
understand
even
how
know.
it's
Some
come
Of
about.
water and
I would want them
find
rid as well.
some mineral to mix
But
it in.
the
Increase their
ultimate goal here
Jordans.
is perspective more than anything else. Because that's worth
And go
which way to
from
be
there.
gold currently.
That's
Got
what
it?
we recommend.
That's worth a death sentence. Never.
I see.
What
increase
is a
their days.
It's their honor.
Very expensive shoes.
Someone very dear to them.
Professor Nisha's outside waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna crease their John.
Understood.
No!
It's not a good idea to carry my sword then.
So happens I have a book written by a member of
I would
our
have it
student.
on you just in case shit gets spicy.
Some of
But
it's
once
in
it gets
secret.
spicy, just use your hands. And not your full power. Pull your punches.
Slap him.
Got it.
Throw them. Throw them at each other. It's the
If
best way.
anything, you can easily restrain while those who can
Slap him like this.
incapacitate them
Most we'll need is
are
the
able to
letters
move
of-
in.
That'll work.
Actually, Ryder, let's practice.
For your sentences.
Okay.
But
Pull your
can
punch and
you
punch this pillow.
get as close as possible. If
Can
anything will make
I
this like written
perhaps
in rush.
requisition your room for a time?
Hard enough to knock him out, but soft enough to
Medical
not kill him.
purposes or for the experimentation stuff?
for meeting.
Wait, so you want me to
Typical
hit the
letter
pillar?
request. How long are they? Are they only a page, or is it more written in code?
I can make a vortex, I can lift them up off their feet, I can trip them.
This is as secretive as it
If they
sounds.
try to
With the
escape, I
Siphoners.
can use the wind to smash them against the wall.
And I will ask
to make
them
them
to a place of
not
a bit more
until you
peace,
restrain them.
because I will need more time to concentrate to write this.
As little stability will be the best idea.
Or Vanguard.
Thank you for helping with this.
That basically
Of course.
says,
I mean, I could
glad
have
that
just as easily been, you know,
Like
a damsel in
this
distress.
idea.
That's much better. You could actually do a little bit more than that.
You know,
Now that we have recovered
I know
practically
people.
have the look of weak and
You're almost there.
insignificant.
One more try. One more try.
It's okay.
Yeah, he's trying to do a light punch.
But I know this
Now let's do like a couple more of those.
situation people have been wanting
And like move your
nobody
position around so that you
acting
don't
on
get,
their
like,
own,
so it's
but
not just like a stance thing, so you can do it on
this
impulse,
one
okay?
felt it was important
Clap your
to
hands, do what you gotta.
talk about ideas to help us, regardless of how many were there. So this one only was able to
Oh my god.
speak with them alone. But they have our support.
Okay.
And they'll support us in kind.
Oh, and next time I see Mason, I'll tell him to talk
Share a
with
level
you
of
about
hug form
getting
48
in touch
pad
with
VR and
the,
high posture
like,
blankies.
The plan about
Thank you,
tracking down
Fenrir.
A couple more of those.
the newspaper.
Yes,
35
I
months.
would
Wow.
like to be aware of what developments stand as one of the favors for the favor from this was enlisting the Red Lights District's help in tracking down this information as it so happens.
I feel like
So
he's
they may
not being
help
a brick
us
wall
with
to
that
run into.
as well.
Good, good. He might
If
have
this
on instinct, so I'm
works.
training his instinct. Go on.
We're gonna mix and match in general. So
Very good.
We have
Okay.
some of us
Good job,
working
I think
as
you're
Ascension
ready.
and some of us trying to
Good job, Ryder.
catch the eye.
Yeah.
So those who are trying
If
talking
anything,
players
Ryder, I'll
preferably
disarm
not
and
be
push them
this
towards you. You
uniform.
just hold them in place. But
Okay.
that's on a good scenario. Yes, definitely prepare for things to go haywire.
Shit.
I'll be in one of the
Contingencies are
back
good.
alleys, stopping them from escaping.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Hand keeps on randomly punching.
I took the first slot of my gun too.
Amongst us are the fastest. I believe one is
My reaction time is fast, but I'm not fast.
I am the
on my
fastest
feet, per
one.
se.
But actually, no. Victor is the fastest, then it's me. Then it's Ryder.
for the
Then it's me.
sake of if there are any that try to run, they will need to be at minimum tailed.
Yeah, that would be Victor and me.
I mean,
Oh,
It would
not
be
so.
good
Dora is
that,
also
well,
quite fast.
if they are trying to run somewhere, that might reveal where they try to hide.
Have new tricks you've not seen yet.
I'm very excited!
I don't. Well, yeah.
Hopefully I don't have to pull out my trick, because I want to keep it a little bit secret, a little bit longer from the enemy.
I was able to synthesize
But not
2
from my
doses
tongue.
of the stimulant from the Venus venom.
Ooh, nice, nice.
2 more are in preparation. Well, one of them's a stimulant, the other one's just straight up enhanced chemical.
Not so stammy.
I'm a little
One's
nervous.
a weird pinkish purple.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I've been meaning to.
But yeah, Hosh, see that?
To tell you.
That's what happens when you don't talk down to people and you give them as much, like, you treat them seriously. They're more than willing to listen and learn and practice.
You know, shadow magic.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't yell at people.
I learned how to from it. I learned how to do.
Doing
this.
good, Ryder.
You got casual clothes?
This-
It's
that's
hard to be in the red light district.
Meeting went
Asking in here?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I can tell.
Change in
Good fucking job.
They're yelling
Yeah,
right
go
now.
for it.
Stark was on same page
But I don't know how to get it to unstick.
before
so it just
even
goes-
mentioned
it just walks
Stark
and just
had that,
stays.
so could bring
So you're
it
just
up.
releasing black smoke.
Good.
That's so good.
It's just.
Yes.
It's just
It's a
shadow.
storm.
It's not even.
Teacher's
It's
lounge
not
now.
even.
Okay.
Come on.
It's just shadow.
You can sense
Minute.
that.
Oh. Yes.
Minute.
The book calls them Badlands, not sure if that's accurate.
You know where Iris is?
No, I don't.
Alright, I'll find them.
She's talking to Victor in one of the rooms. Probably either Ignis or Vanguard.
Oh, are we supposed to head in there?
I think so. I'll
The door's locked.
wait for Stark, I suppose.
Could just knock.
Mm.
I'll just knock.
My village is closer to the mountain, let's say.
Fucking.
Are you full-blooded? Half-blooded? What is your full?
Yes.
Good. And what's your name, if I may ask?
Knock them. They didn't come to it, and Victor just went in, so we should probably just go in.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just head inside.
Are you all set, Victor?
All set. Nisha.
Alright. You can head out as you wish. Galileo came and head on.
The brothers are down there with
Once you get the letter from Iris, you should be good to go.
Please be careful, Victor.
They left us alone. What's happening?
They said they
I'll be right back. Iris is just finishing the forgery that I'm sitting them with.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
shit,
fine.
Okay.
If
Oh, that's news.
Can
What's
you
the
bring
news?
the letter and the brothers
already have the
saw
letter.
Chips. Brothers saw Chips and are wanting to help get him out. I was telling them about the legality of being held if they can
If they
attest
join our
that.
diplomatic team with us, that would be very beneficial.
Do you have
Bring them up
the
if you can.
note?
I have
So bring-
have the note on me right now. I'm
Okay,
going to be showing it to everybody.
I'll go grab them.
Okay. Are we missing? We're missing somebody.
We're missing just Iris. Just to let you know, I'm sending her with a
Where's she?
forgery to plant so that the
Put
guards
yourself
can
up
find
on
it
it.
on the Siphoners.
I
So
see.
they're finishing that now.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
Actually, I don't know if. I don't know how I'm going to actually shut this note off. Shit. Give me a second, I'm sorry. I'm going to put it in character reports. There we go. Way easier. Okay.
Is that it there?
Oh.
So that is the letter informs. Give her a moment to rest.
Yes, Parrot. Just give me a second. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it
That's a good start.
because I'm just gonna open it up basically for you all so you can all read it. God fucking damn it! Stupid. Oh well, there we go. Right, everybody come over. Carl's done for a second. I have put it in character reports. Please look at it.
Oh.
It is all there. I'm gonna let you all read it all. We are being fully transparent here. This is what is in the letter.
not the part I thought I'd be playing today, but the part apparently I needed to.
This is long.
Apologies.
It's
It is
perfectly
long.
fine.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
The summary of it: there's a paragraph about Barians.
Attempting to get Baron's release into the custody of the CAF, the illegality of them holding chips, which again, these two might be able to assist with that. And then the fact that we're getting some reinforcements. That's the overall
And there was a little message at the bottom for the students, but I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry.
You can probably read it out later. As a pep talk for most.
You've been put in a difficult position, and it's not what I envy, but it will unfortunately be one you'll have to face with my presence at the moment.
Letter's been handed over as well.
However, you will not be without assistance.
Now, something that we did just speak about. In the case of a situation where they will not be cooperative, and there could be swords drawn, that is one thing I'm hoping we don't hit. However, if it does happen...
If for some reason it does happen, Ron and I are both very accomplished wind mages. We will attempt to get us out quickly.
It does not matter...
spend a lot of supplies, but we can escape.
I was going to say, it does not matter if, you know, how competent you are as a mage. They are powerful.
I understand.
And considering
I don't
that
intend to
It's not about hurting them, it's about getting out.
Yes, it's about getting out.
So yeah, if swords are drawn, if there is hostility, and we believe that it could end up in actual fighting, best case, we'll probably retreat for the time being.
Yes.
However, I have a high doubt as the brothers are here.
Well, as you're coming with us, I assume, understand that we will make sure your safety is of the utmost paramount as well. We are hoping that no one
if they don't
has an ill head.
Try that.
But yes, I would agree.
I want to prepare equipment just in case.
Chips' recall is legal, however, without follow-up paperwork, they cannot refuse the request
You have 5 minutes
from
to get
AA
your
to bring
supplies.
him,
Please go get them now whilst you can.
hand him back to AA's custody, as his sire signed him over to AA.
And then we will march.
So, AA are his direct superiors for the moment.
Continue to look normal if you can.
Yeah.
The headmistress is putting in a formal request for Barian to be extradited, and you should be able to do this regardless of the circumstances of their arrest.
Are we sure we can trust those two?
Reinforcements are coming a few days later.
In regards to higher up power, and considering that they didn't even know that he was locked in there when we first arrived there, when I went in there with Waycrest, I have a sneaking suspicion they didn't even tell him. They didn't tell either of the brothers that Chips was down there.
But how much say does he have? The vampire brother.
Well, considering he is pushing to be a leader for Fallbrook, I would assume he has a lot of power. This is his city, not Godfrey's.
He doesn't want
They
to...
are guests.
From what I'm reading,
nothing more.
Godfrey believes that it is.
Well, it's not. So, Professor, is there any way you could make yourself look less suspicious and, you know, it does kind of look like you're going for the killing blow.
Hello.
I am being prepared as I can. If you want me to leave my sword behind and simply go with my magics, I can do that, but...
If you could. We're going diplomatic.
The weapon is just an extension of your magic. Everything I do is always just my magic.
Madame.
So,
Let's
can't really
do
get
that.
rid of me that way.
We gave the treats to...
We're gonna try, okay?
Barian and Chips.
Was
Yes.
Chips there?
He was.
Come here.
The brother saw him.
And
told him
in
they're
a worse
okay.
state.
Fuck.
We'll do this.
So, it is now priority is getting him.
Understood.
Even if it
Are you
kills me at this
guys
point.
going as
Mhm.
Liang is, I'm assuming, in Crystal Thorn with.
Okay.
Let me quick be right back.
What the fuck?
There's Hoshi.
I got my shit rocked, bro. I got turret stopped.
What? Where are you guys? I didn't find you.
Yes, I'm right here. Hello.
We're in the red light district doing a bit.
Hello? Are they looking for me? Oh, where? Hello, hello.
Hi. We were just making sure you were still good.
Yeah. I just
We're
needed
in
to
front
step
of
away
town
for a
when you're
moment. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured.
I just needed to step away before I could go.
Yes, Hoshi. Oh, wait. There we go.
Oh. Yeah?
We need to go. Let's go.
Heading on. Come on.
Good luck, have fun.
Misty went towards the gardens.
We won't.
I didn't know when we were leaving. Fuck. I needed to use the restroom first before it started, so I didn't have to go during it starting.
Yeah.
Just putting my hair up just in case.
This is a bit more specific. We are being specifically selected, considering it's a delicate matter. Not everyone was privy to this.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Gavin. So, that's why we're doing it now.
Nothing in.
Indeed.
What? Well,
Remain calm. We
try not to lose
need
it.
to
Try
act
not
now
to talk
because
over
they're
each
leaving.
Indeed.
I won't be saying anything. I am not diplomatic in whatsoever.
Let's go.
Oh, see.
Back close, please.
Do not fall behind. Hello, Octavia.
See.
Be mindful of whispers in your ears. Alright. Let me get on.
Welcome back. Didn't expect you so soon.
As the situation has developed.
And here I was going to be your guide, like you said earlier. Yeah.
About it.
We've come to speak to Lord Godfrey.
That is correct.
Guidance. This is sanctioned, correct?
Is the word not taking visitors?
On the contrary.
Come.
Very well. Thank you.
I warn you now, we've had a busy day. Any and all attempts or tricks on our Lord will be met with very swift violence.
If your intent is to threaten, perhaps you should understand the accord your lord signed. Please. Lead us
You
forward.
should understand the territory you stand upon.
I do. Lead us forward.
You should definitely gone back and forth saying, you should understand this. You know, you should understand this. You should understand this. You should understand this.
And allowing you this visit.
And I'm asking
Silence yourself.
to step forward. That
We're
is
here
all.
to negotiate and talk. This is going to be peaceful no matter what. Violence and threats are not needed.
I know you could kill me. I'm only speaking.
Easily.
Indeed. But why would you do that?
I would prefer we keep the
If not to
intimidation
cause
of things
trouble.
who are actually hostile.
A lack of respect will cost you. I have given you a warning. I have been generous.
I'm
Retaliating
not
against
being
my word will get you
disrespectful.
nowhere.
I'm simply speaking. May we go forward now?
Edgar, Lenora, enter first.
Of course.
Me?
Now you may enter.
Thank you.
This way.
Appreciate it, Edgar. Thank you for the hospitality.
I see, and we've just let them walk in unannounced.
Lord Caiaphas brought them
Aye,
on his accord. Yes.
very well. Lenore, you should turn around.
Edgar has let us in. Apologies if it was preemptive. That was not our intent.
Speak.
Yes. We come with a petition. One from the CAF for the remanding of custody of Cadet Chips back in the CAF's custody. as is required by law. The form, please. For your review.
Edgar. Edgar. Everything appears to be in order. However, the Council has recalled Chips for his own good.
Do you have proof of that? My understanding of the law is that a signed letter of his sire would need to be provided for such. May we see the letter? If you provide such a letter, we of course will back off.
Unfortunately, letters do take time to travel through the mail system.
And then you should have no issue with us remanding him to our custody until such a letter arrives. We will put him back into your custody.
Are you and your academy willing to take responsibility for anything that may happen?
He is a member of the CAF. So he represents them. So that is already the case. That is implied upon his membership.
Understood.
Very well, and I suppose it will not be a problem of ours if something is to happen. I would like you to wait by the carriage on the front, and they will be delivered to you.
Understood. Thank you for your time. We shall step out.
Perhaps having one of us at least be there as a liaison, as a sign of good faith to ensure that Chips is safe. Considering he will now be in our custody, and you have made mention many a time that something could happen, consequences or some other of such that could happen to him. Perhaps something as a sign of good faith. You may take your pick of us, if that is preferred, but for in good conscience I cannot blindly agree to such a thing. I am sure his team would also like a friendly face to make ease of transport.
I think that's an agreeable term, especially since rumors has found their way. I'm sure they're untrue that he has been injured. We'd like to make sure he stays safe on his transit over.
He is simply being moved from one place to another. There is no need for transport.
And then there should be no issue with a simple transport either. If there's a simple move, I don't see why someone who's already been there, like the professor, can't help escort him out, just to make sure he's medically safe. She is our medical professional, after all.
I'd like to make it known that it is no sign of disrespect, merely a offer of hopefully good faith.
Very well. If you wish to witness the transport, you may do so. Whichever one of you feels they would like to accompany, then you may do so.
It may be best for one of the members of authority to witness the transport.
I will do it.
Just to make sure all things are dotted and all T's crossed. Professor Nisha will do so.
Very well, then the rest of you please wait at the carriage.
By the carriage. Understood. Thank you for your time. What an intense pressure.
I couldn't say it. I couldn't not say anything. That was too easy. I couldn't not.
Yes, thank you. It's almost hard to breathe in there.
You're telling me.
Feels like 1,000 cross missions, then we can go through that again.
A thousand things can go wrong between here and there. Just make yourselves ready, just in case.
Yeah. I wanted at least someone to.
I'm pretty sure already one of them is getting in about usually.
Oh, they're in sync. That felt... easier than I expected.
Be prepared for anything.
Of course.
Nothing's ever easy. Remember that. This just so happens to be going according to plan, I suppose.
We're in a cave. I guess that makes sense.
Oshi.
Huh?
Be ready to subdue Chips just in case. If they have harmed him in such a way that he reacts badly, you're probably the best one to help him.
Okay.
Am I able to provide support? I am medical. He is limping.
There are several medical supports.
Yeah, and I didn't think you were close. I thought you were over there.
I was just taking a moment. That's all.
Okay.
Appears to be catching up as well, so.
Say that again.
Good amount of broken bones in his legs.
Oshi, go forward. Just a bit. Just so he can see you.
They're picking him up. Yes, because that is how you treat the patient.
Medical, stand by.
On it.
Believe it or not, that is a kindness.
We're going towards the carriage. We will carry him for the rest of the way.
Kindness.
What?
To be fair.
He is quite blunt, but he is being careful.
Like yours?
All aboard, watch it.
How was your leg? You're limping.
Not good shape.
Please.
Fine. Oshi, have him out. Just be with him. We're going to get you back, Chips.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's get going.
No,
You're gonna feel a little bit of a
Take
lighten
up
in your
the
step
back.
because I'm gonna use my air, right?
I'll be on this side.
Iris and I will take the front.
Let's go.
Stick close to him just in case.
I will.
Understood.
Take him straight back. Straight to Ignis Storm.
Yep.
Take him from treatment. Eyes on all sides.
Stop looking around. This isn't a battlefield.
Not yet. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's...
Make sure nobody starts crowding us as soon as we get up in there. It's just gonna
That's
make
the
it more
plan.
difficult than it already is.
Mhm.
Okay.
Iris, do you want to step forward just to be sure there's not a group up front
Yeah.
ahead of us? Take it easy up these stairs.
I'm gonna lift you just a little bit, okay?
Mhm.
Little bit of wind. Makes it easier.
I can help if you need it as well, Laura. Just let me know.
Should be alright. Unless he weighs 1,000,000 pounds.
And one of the brothers.
Do vampires weigh a lot? Sorry.
Tell Lux to join us on escort.
Lux, could you join us for a minute?
Sure. Did you say something?
Lux, keep forward and head us back to the dorm. Guard duty.
Understood.
Make sure nobody crowds as well. Iris is helping as
Correct.
well.
I'll lend a little aid here going down just to be sure.
Okay, ready?
Lux, hold.
Alright. Gonna.
Should be alright. Take your time, we got you.
Yeah, no need to rush. We've got people watching you.
There you go.
There we are.
Alright. Next flight. Well, set, I guess. Alright. Bit more. Let's keep going. Let's take the easier route. No more stairs if we can. It'll probably be this way.
I think both ways take stairs, but
Both
each
ways
less
take
steep.
stairs.
This way's less steep.
Back. Let's just keep going. We want to
Straightforward, I
keep him
believe,
out
would
of
be the
sight.
the lace.
Alright, here we go. One more. Another set. I got you.
Stark.
Yeah, I'm helping.
There we go. Alright, we're going to be going up now. We're gonna lift you a bit.
Home stretch.
Just a tad. Okay.
Lux, Ellie, make sure the tavern is clear. Give us space if so.
Alright, we're almost there.
It was empty when I walked out, but we'll make sure.
Can you get the door, Iris?
Yeah.
Alright, door's open. Let's get in here.
Yep, sure.
Do you know where they're headed?
Okay, I'm just taking this. Okay, okay.
Alright. I'm hopping in. Ready?
Yep. And go. A lot of stairs here.
And a little flight.
If anything starts to hurt, let us know, please.
Okay.
I imagine a lot hurts from right now, to be honest.
Well, just in case. Alright. Turn this way.
Alright.
They just had a...
I'll wait out
We have the
here.
proper paperwork.
Our medical stuff is close to it. Alright.
And get situated. Get people not to crowd.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to Ignis for now, and just let us know.
Yeah, yeah. I have medical stuff. I can do as much as I can with him, obviously, but yeah.
Nisha is outside if need be.
Okay. Let's try not to crowd him, Hannah, but we do need medical.
I know.
Okay.
If you want to handle him, I can leave it to you. I trust you.
I'll try my best. I'll let you know if I need you. Let me get my stuff.
I'm so sorry, Chips.
Okay.
I wanted to get you out sooner. I'm sorry.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna clean up what I can, okay? Okay, so I heard that your legs were broken. You were limping. Does anything still feel broken at the current moment?
I will be ready.
What are you talking about? No. There's no ready right now. We're trying to make you feel better. I want you to relax. Okay? To the best of your ability. I know that's easier said than done, But I will make sure that you feel better. And I will make sure that this doesn't happen again. I fucking swear it. Alright. I'm pretty sure that this one is the one you were limping on. Probably could be a sprain. Sure. Trying to feel. Maybe your healing kicked in, I'm not sure. We're gonna wrap it for now and put a little bit of a splint. Let me know if I hurt anything. I don't want to make it worse. Okay. Let's feel broken ribs here. Yeah, I know. I'm not pressing too hard. Can't do much about this, but if I have anything that'll help with the pain, at least. Hoshi, I need you right now, okay? I don't know if he's going to be able to answer me. Do you know if he's able to take herbal medicines and stuff? You know? I'm not sure if...
I think it was just that he can't do magical healing.
I can't do any of that, but I can do stuff with herbs. Something that'll at least help him with his pain. Some salves and stuff.
Hannah might know something.
Go get Hannah, please. As quick as you can.
Hannah?
Don't know. If anything, it'll probably tingle.
Hey, Hoshi.
But it's not healing magic.
I'm ready when you guys
Do you
are.
know of anything that could help relieve his pain?
Follow
Like
your lead.
herbal medicine or something?
Oh, okay.
Or potion?
Pretty as shit. I can get him a potion, but
it's
potions
fine.
hurt them usually.
It's fine.
I do know something
do a
that
salve.
could help. Flora's paralytic venom stops pain as well. If nothing else.
That might work.
Okay, I'll tell.
You give me a sample.
we can-
Or have Flora give me a sample.
I will see if I can grab a sample for you and we can make something out
Not
for
to
chips.
But I guess I am.
Yeah, both of them are currently on the same mission currently, so
They took forever.
No, you're right.
see what I can find
I'm
out.
gonna assume we're gonna walk into a shit show.
Starleaf. We'll use Starleaf for now.
Okay.
I'm not happy with delegates anyway.
I got some.
Follow up the
I'll ask
Stay on
them
and talk,
in the
but
meanwhile.
If you're still here when I'm done with what I'm doing, I'll be back.
Take care of your business.
Anything's
Do
working
you know-
vampires. Luckily, Starleaf has worked on all of
Okay.
us. Starleaf extract.
Okay, that's good then. Something
It's gonna
that can at
sting,
least help with
and
the
then
pain.
And
Yeah.
then it's gonna numb.
Yeah.
I'll start getting medicated. So
Stark said he's also
Okay,
getting
just-
some
Yeah, go
something paralytic or numbing from Flora.
Flora has a bit of a paralytic venom to her. That can help if Chips wants that as well.
He's not really speaking at the moment. To put it easily, I believe that he is still in there.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I fucking did to him. Didn't doubt it. Do you have it, or do you want me to make it?
I have the extract, it's fine. I use
Okay.
it for my wraps.
Do you want something numbing, Chips?
Where injuries?
It's
Everywhere.
It's fucking it's everywhere. You can just see I have his shirt off. It's just everywhere. Just go ahead.
Okay. Alright, Chips. I'm going to put these bandages on you. Okay? When you stop, you can let me know, and I will stop. Meantime. It's going to sting a little bit. But then it shouldn't They're treated with Starleaf. Should help you with your pain.
Need to check for a concussion as well.
Okay, I need to check his eyes.
Yeah. I cleaned up his face as much as I could. It's just left his bruises and everything.
His eyes?
Yeah.
I'll get his arms after you're done with that.
Okay. Alright. Chips, can you look at me, please? I'm gonna put a little spark of little lightning here, and I need you to follow it for me, okay? Okay. How's he looking? Does it look like he has a concussion or not?
Seems to be fine.
Okay. Ready for
He
his
seems
arms?
alright.
Good.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not really sure how quick that heals. Go ahead.
Vampires do heal a bit better. The Chips will take a little bit longer than Victor would. Just a little bit. He was worried about you, by the way.
Yeah.
This is all with the Starleaf, so again, you're gonna feel numb. But it's better than being in pain for now. Once we change your bandages, we'll lower the dosage and see how you're feeling. I'm gonna clean a little bit on your face, okay? Is that alright? Would you look at me if that's alright? I'm not gonna wrap you. I am gonna get the pain, the bits that are bruised and cut. Lucky how we learned about that. Yeah, it works on you folks. For now, that's kind of all we can do.
Yeah.
I can... You want to have a drink for you? If you want that, because that will make it better. I'll bring it. There's another situation. Oh, right. Could you give me a sample? Rather than you both just give me samples? I don't want to just dry apply it on them. Oh, thank
Give
you.
me vial.
Oh, okay. You need vials, right? Okay. Right, one for you, and one for you. Bite onto that. There you go. Okay. For now, I've applied Starleaf to their wounds.
Okay.
I'm going to continue to monitor, and we're going to want to reapply every few hours. A little lower the dose each time in order to make sure that we don't over-medicate, so they start healing. And luckily, Starleaf is a natural and it doesn't have any other kind of healing properties, so it should work for them.
Okay.
Thank you both.
Yeah. I'm glad you're back, Chips. I really wish I could stay, but I need to make sure that people don't get killed.
Yeah, go.
We gotta go.
I don't want to bring this up now, but they want to check him like they checked Garm with Gavin, his mind.
Are we sure that's a good idea right now?
I don't think so. They'll wait until he's ready, but just to know that will need to happen sooner rather than later, probably. Just not now. Doesn't have to happen now.
Okay.
Before he can be briefed with everything that's happened, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot's
Hold
happened,
on.
Chips. I'm sure a lot to you.
What does that entail? What does Gavin do?
We don't know if it'll work on him. Actually, I might suggest that they try it on Victor first, since he's less injured. Or not injured. But it's a paladin thing, so I don't know if it'll work yet.
Oh.
We're going to work on... Actually, yeah, I'll go suggest they try that on Victor first, and see if that even works. If it does, though, they'll probably want it to happen to Chips before he is briefed on everything that's happened.
But Victor is barely hurt right now. Chips just went through hell.
I
We
know.
don't know what that's going to do to him.
That's why we're not going to do it right now. Just before he gets briefed on all the stuff that's happened. Just in case.
Okay.
For now, rest. I'll get you a drink. And I'll be back.
Thank you, Hannah.
Hey,
Knock, knock.
Is there
Hey.
something you need?
I was just looking for Professor Nisha. I know that you guys got everything handled.
She's not here.
I'm not here.
Okay,
Sorry.
someone said they might be in here. I'll go look.
Everyone was working together to help get out, Chips.
Down to the last moment. They were. When they realized what he was going through, they were.
Yeah. A little slower than I wanted.
Took how many visits?
Everyone.
Yeah, it took how many visits for them to realize what was happening?
I feel...
Should have been the moment he disappeared. We saw it ourselves. Nobody gave a shit. I know Chips is back, but as leader right now, nobody is getting to him, and I will make fucking sure of it. Chips. I don't know if you can hear me right now or what's going on in your head. Do you feel like you can lay down? Do you feel like you can rest? Just take it easy, okay? Bushy? I'm giving you a job right now. Nobody is to mess with him unless it is Hannah to do medical. Do you understand?
Okay.
Nobody.
Okay. You and Hannah.
Exactly.
No one gets close.
If somebody has something, we can't trust what somebody's going to do right now. If Gavin comes in wanting to do his bullshit and hurt him further, you put your foot down. Do you understand? You have to stick up for your squad. Don't let anybody hurt them. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. I'll be back. Nobody is allowed in.
I'm right next to you, Chips.
Knock.
Hi, Hannah.
Brought him something to drink. It's not... Hopefully it helps you out a little bit better. It's your specific brand of juice. We're gonna test the theory on Victor before we do anything else, and not without your permission, of course. Just, I'm not gonna rest for now, okay? You too. You rest too, Hoshi. You have any trouble, either of you? I'll be around, okay?
Okay, thank you. The headmistress helped us a bunch. We sent her a letter, and it's so far away, but it came back and gave us advice on what to do. Because I suppose you're under the Academy's charge at the moment, so we're able to get you back. The letter also said that we should be able to extradite Professor Barian, whatever that means. And we're getting reinforcements We're getting reinforcements in a few days. Hi, Victor. Victor was worried about you. I told him what happened when you disappeared. He was really upset about it. Right, Victor? She's just the one that suggested that we send the letter to the headmistress Boyle too. She was like me, she really wanted to... Huh?
I thought his vanishing was typical.
Typical?
That someone so weak would fade away.
That's not what you said when we told you.
And what did I say, Hoshi? Did I mourn? Did I shed a tear? No.
I could tell.
What's going on here?
You...
He should have stayed put. Better with them than us.
Why are you here then?
Because I was told to.
By?
And to see for myself he's not Ash.
Who said that he was Ash?
It was believed he died.
That's what Cortez said.
He doesn't look dead.
He looks dead to me.
Just kind of hurt, I think. We didn't do any healing to him. We're just letting him sit there. Letting him suffer in the pain he's caused. That's the right thing to do, right?
Hi, Professor.
Sorry. Apologies. Apologies, I was just going to say, if you have any issues, please go to Blazeheart or to Minerva.
Oh.
That's all. Sorry, I'll leave it to your business.
Hoshi, Rana, may I speak with him alone?
I'd like to stay here.
Allow that. I will allow that. But I have one rule of you. Do you understand? If you break it, I will know. You are to stay right here. Do you understand? Do not move from where you're standing. You may talk to him from where you're at. Speak, Victor.
Very well.
I will know if you move.
Squad leader.
You damn know it. Come on, Hoshi.
I'm staying here. Victor can talk to me.
I can't make her do anything. No matter how hard I've been trying the past 10 minutes. Either you talk in here with her, or you don't.
Or I can drag her out.
If you touch her, you will have to go through me. I am not doing this with you right now, Victor. What you can say in front of your squad.
I will abide your rules and stay put, but I need to speak with him alone. Man to man, brother to brother.
Hoshi. Come on. We need to trust Victor.
The last time I left his side, he died.
Squad leader, permission to remove Hoshi.
Hoshi, please. I will make sure he does not hurt him. Do you understand? I told you that I make sure that nobody does.
It's not about Victor.
Please.
Let me talk to Victor first.
Are you okay with that?
My terms are set. It will not be long.
Say it.
Why do you want to talk to him? He's barely responding as it is.
It is true. He has not spoken yet.
I have known him the longest, and he might as well be blood. I wish to speak with him alone.
Hoshi, I'm not going to be nice for much longer. Victor is a part of our squad, and we need to trust him that he will Do as I said.
I waited for you guys.
Please. For me, for Chips, and for the rest of our squad, let Victor speak to him. I told you I will let nothing happen to him.
Quiet. Chips. Are you okay if I leave Victor here with you?
Whatever you need.
I don't like that.
Toshi, think about what he's gone through. Think about it for a moment. You saw him. You saw what happened.
I don't.
You've seen what he looks like. I already told you that I will not let anything else happen to him. Please let Victor speak to him.
If you're not gonna let anything happen to him, why are we leaving?
I will be right out that door. Okay. I'm giving you 3 seconds before I remove you myself.
Whoa, what's going on?
Victor wants to speak to him alone.
Victor wants to speak to Chips alone. I've already set my boundaries and she's not listening to me. She thinks something's going to happen. I've already said that it's not going to.
Chips, what do you want?
Lavina, he can't. He can't speak.
He is speaking. He's being complacent.
Okay. Chips, if you want Victor here, with you alone, just make a fist. If you want Toshi here with you, open your palm.
Whatever you require.
Oh, I'm going to kill someone. We're gonna help you, buddy.
Let me speak with him. Please.
Please. Please. Told you, I promised you I would let nothing happen to him. Trust your squad lead. Please.
Toshi, you know Victor and Chips' bond more than anyone else. Victor cares for Chips in a way that we can't quite describe. I understand not trusting Rana. But can you trust Victor and their bond? It's a scary time to trust someone, I know.
Victor.
But times like this are important.
Victor. Victor, drag me out, please.
I have been told to stay here.
Don't ask people to do things that they don't want to do. Come on, let's go.
I don't want to do this.
It hurts to leave someone that you see in pain. But I think he does need this. If there's anyone who can help Chips, it's Victor. And they can't talk the same way if there's other people around.
Why can't he do it when he's better?
I think he needs to do it now because he isn't better. Like I said, I think he's here to help.
Apparently I stink.
Very wise. The secrets have to be open where we can see.
Oh, well, I haven't. I jumped in the lake like 4 days ago and I haven't really.
Alright, on to the
You haven't showered in 5 days.
I have eyes.
That's what I'm hearing right now.
Okay, I got a cup. I think this is a cup.
I'm gonna attend to you, if that's okay.
Mm.
Why'd you say smooth brain? My brain went smooth. Why'd you do this to me? Wait, yeah. Meat. Bird, fish, egg. Found bird by egg. Probably where egg from.
Hey. Oh. Where are you hiding from?
What's
No.
What's everybody just waiting around here for?
Mine.
I need to wait for Victor to talk to him about something, and so does he. And then he's waiting for Victor to leave so that he can talk to Chips. And they're his doctor.
Check up on him.
Round robin.
Yep.
It's just a big.
Mm.
I'm going to bed early, so I'll see
Space
you guys
management.
tomorrow. Alright?
Okay. Sleep well.
You are surprised?
There's
You hiding from someone? Or are you just sitting here?
somebody that I know
I'm just waiting.
that you should meet. He has the worst food
I've
habits
got
of
2
anybody I've
minutes.
ever met. Yori.
No!
Rana told me that they're not allowed for more than 5 minutes, so I've got a timer up. Or I'm counting seconds.
But those of us who grew up with him know.
I trust Victor, but I don't want to leave Chips.
Mm.
It is
You
honestly
haven't seen anything.
It's staggering how it doesn't make him
I mean,
sick,
he's a strong guy, right? He's had to go through all that.
especially when it consumes raw meat.
5 minutes alone with his brother isn't gonna kill him.
Morgan, would you?
She had to go through so much.
Digesting it.
Yeah.
You're capable of digesting it.
Actually, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna take one more walk around town.
Morgan.
Okay.
Then I'll
Would you
probably
believe
pass
me
out.
if I told you he was behaving himself while he was here?
Oh, if I do talk with them, I'll let them know you want to talk to him.
Okay.
Maybe they'll come find you.
Thank you.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff.
I'll tell you about it.
Meow.
Meow.
Somebody I know has very weird isn't the word for it, but I don't know a better word.
Hi.
I once had Misty bring.
I'm sorry, Victor.
You are fine.
I'll be back. I'm your familiar chip. It's not the other way around. You should be telling me what to do. You know. And then we can train so I can protect you better.
Yoshi.
Mm.
I'm not sure how you feel about me right now and how I was acting. But I want to say I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Look at me, okay? There are moments when we have to let things happen. But I promise you, I won't let anybody hurt him. They would have to go through me first to get to him. As his second, and as leader, I will protect him and the rest of you, even if we aren't getting along at the moment. At the end of the day, we're family, and family fights. But I love you guys no matter what. Okay? It'll be alright. I'll be right here. Can you trust me in that?
I do trust you.
Just wanted to be sure. Stay near Chips, okay? Make sure he has company. If he needs something, then get it for him. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I gotta make sure everything's going on, but anything bad happens, you come and get me right away. Do you understand?
Yes.
And if you can't find me, then go to Rise. Alright.
This is
Make sure
the
he
wrong
stays
one.
warm.
There we go. I'll keep him safe. I was saying earlier, Shizu helped out. Sark was super helpful. I think he made most of the plan today. I'm not sure, I wasn't at the leader meeting. Cortez actually helped come up with the idea to try to find try to look for the newspaper people. I guess that didn't end up helping with this plan, but yeah, we're doing a bunch of stuff to help to try to get you out. Cortez feels really bad for what happened. He questioned being a hunter, I guess. I think that's really important. That's what he calls himself all the time. I was really anxious when we couldn't think of any plans for a while. But I know she wanted to get you out too, really bad. Rise helped out a lot too. Rana helped out. Victor, I don't know what he did, but I'm sure he was helping in his own way. It's so hard when I want to go rush in there to get you. Everyone's well, I know I can't. I know I couldn't. I know I couldn't. I would have. I wouldn't have been able to do it by myself. But I don't care what the school thinks. I wanted to get you out. I'm sorry, Chips. I'll be stronger next time. Chips. I don't even know how to ask if they did something to your head, or if it was just the constant torture. I'm so sorry. A lot of people want to come talk to you, but the condition you're in, they've told everyone to not crowd you. Missed you so much. And I don't think we did enough. I don't know if I should be feeling this, but I want to make them pay so bad. I'll just be happy if you're back with us 100%. Maybe you can answer this. Barry... Huh? What's that? What's happened? Oh, did it just get dark? Or... You were down there with Barian, right? How is he faring? It's okay, you don't have to answer. Hmm? Is it nighttime? Is that what happened, guys? I'm so confused. Right now, a bunch of people are going out to stop the Siphoners, you know? I heard that after what happened with Garm, the Siphoners got more bold. Chips? You okay? Oh, just shifting around. They gotten more bold, so the people in the red light district asked us to help them out. Rise got that information for us. We're gonna try to stop them so they don't hurt more people. And hopefully we also, in return for this, we can figure out who's been writing the papers. Because they've been writing a bunch of bad stuff about the Academy. They were calling you a hero, though, Chips. For trying to stop Garm from getting out. Zachary. He got bit while we were trying to fight Garm. So, I guess Garm passed the disease onto him. We've hit a snag with getting the cure. I really hope Zachary will be able to make it out alive too. That we can figure out what to do with this cure. I'm sure you want that too, right, Chips? Oh. No clue what he's doing with his arms, guys. Is this normal? I'm sorry, I'm not good at figuring out what to talk about.
Hoshi, you notice Chip's breathing slows and he finally falls asleep as he listens to you talk.
That's good. He's talking to Shad. Well. Conspiracy. He fell asleep to shut me up. Just kidding. He's fallen asleep. He's fallen asleep. Yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna sleep here too.
But you need to rest too. Vic and me and Rize are gonna be up. We don't really sleep much anyway. Gavin's gonna be in the room just in case.
Okay.
We don't know if what he's going through is a trauma.
Oh, is that... I see.
Victor thinks that it's, torment. Discipline, coding.
The torture?
Yeah.
I see.
Both. We don't know. Either way, this is a lot for me.
Yeah.
I've seen people talk just like him a long time ago.
Good. Good night.
Good night, Hoosh.
Good night, Chips.
Managed to figure out.
And I'll model it from scratch. I debated on making these earrings blue, but I was like, I haven't gotten anything, so I was like, I won't do that.
Because that's the thing. Liang would probably give you either a bracelet or an earring.
Yeah, if it's an earring, I'll totally do it. It's like I gave myself these 3 new earrings on her left ear.
Nice.
And I made new big ones from scratch, so I can totally make an earring from scratch. I just need to know the design.
Hello.
Wow.
God, was it stressful to breathe in that fucking negotiation? Holy shit!
I can imagine how that went.
Breathe.
Oh, she wasn't even thinking about that.
Oh, the maybe a supervised handoff would be better kind of deal.
No. She was just thinking about Chips. She wasn't thinking about like Godfrey, the Pesher, or whatever.
Oh yeah, the whole exchange.
My baby's
Iris
going
is just
through a lot.
Preventing it from going violent. That's literally it. She just was like, I don't want any violent, please.
It seemed to
To
go.
not throw hands.
It seemed to go smoothly, but like in this state that Chips is in, I think they're fine with letting him go right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back.
We all. You're good. I just more in character worried that literally Liang's suspicious is they let him free too easily. There has to be a catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought up the point of like we've got him temporarily too.
Yeah, we got
That's
him
the other thing I'm worried about. Like,
Baron will suffer.
Ugh. He's gonna be there for they might like be able to request him back, or maybe like do a forgery.
So that's Iris has already thought about that. If they try to do a forgery, she's gonna talk to one of the professors. I'm gonna send a DM to either Oracle or Fireseeker to send another letter to the headmistress to ask for a copy of the sire slip.
Mm-hmm. But again, they might.
A forgery.
But again, I think they might have wanted him to go back in the state he's in.
Maybe. It's possible.
Oh boy.
I can't wait to make the combat for this.
I'm gonna go spy on people.
See all the scar work I did.
Okay.
Have fun.
My little baby is sleeping next to Chips right now.
Understandable.
Man, I can't believe I was this fucking damsel in distress.
You were?
I hate it. I was just vibing. One of the person literally just approached us when I was talking to the information.
You do not want him to lift a finger.
I will. I understand. That makes more sense.
Oh. This one's still around? Oh, I guess both of them are.
It's okay, it's a... Why are people getting drunk?
I don't know. I was gonna save that for when we get back to campus kind of thing. You know, when we don't have like emergencies popping up every 5 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd almost be a good fucking idea.
Yeah.
People are getting drunk right now.
And all of its kind. I hope in an emotional state he doesn't burn it all down.
As his pupil, I will not let that happen. I do not feel sorry for him. He will show you no mercy if you give him an opportunity. All of them.
What would be your suggestion to do in this situation? You have experience with him and probably with the people he's working with.
Oh, it is Chips also. Look at this guy.
We play their game. And be patient. And wait. We wait for an opportunity.
Do you by chance know what his game is? Or what his end goal is here?
Stay true to yourself, Gavin. I think they will need you in time.
Sure thing. I know they said not to talk to him. But
He's usually better than that. Diplomat. Wonderful.
Really giving himself a good reputation.
Victor. Of upstairs or?
Most are, yes.
Y'all having a meeting up there, or would I be able to give a report to Viv?
this is room. Have me stay the night.
I'll get her for you.
Thanks.
I left your cup and everything on the table, dear. Oh, you did? It's on the counter. Ah!
Lucky Lenneth, the situation has caused, Wait, where's she going?
Come with me.
Oh, where we go? Huh?
We're going this way.
Yeah. The next day. Do you understand?
Yep, it's crystal clear.
Okay, they're not making out. Got it.
Alcohol. Yeah.
I thought you snuck from me.
I do, in fact.
Do you understand? And if you don't, then no point for you.
Understood.
Yeah, I caught one of the jobs. Go.
I'll get her.
Your name was...
Understood.
I thought they were kissing.
This is your first contact. Do you understand? Yeah, it's drinking.
Are they? That's what I was thinking, Ria. Hey, Ria. This is the wonderful person who did the new stickers, guys. Lenneth is lucky. The whole situation has caused Hoshi to not really care about what's happening over here. Let's see if he actually, I have no clue if he's gonna engage with it.
Oh god. I got potions. I did get my head smacked a couple times. I think I'm fine.
Is anybody seriously injured or?
Nobody was bleeding.
Alright.
I did smack somebody in the head with a bottle.
Yeah, I imagine that's at the Hunter's Lodge then.
Although he threw me at a table.
Alright, there's enough spying around.
Meow.
Good luck finding the roaches that you found.
Squeaked out of that.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I
We
sneezed.
lived here again for a while.
Well, what's to deal with then if they are going to.
Should have known we were there operating on this. They were in the room operating.
I think, if you remember, the information group was said to actually go at the same time. I remember them conversing.
Information elsewhere.
I suppose that is true.
They were. Wasn't it towards the merchants that just showed up? They're not there. They're out in the market.
I looked through the market and couldn't find people out there, unfortunately.
Well, still, their presence caused everything to go out of order. And in all of the ruckus, none of them would have bothered doing the things that I asked. I wish Stark was actually there, seeing as I said in all of this, involve her. It was for her, and
I heard that there was someone who was supposed to go and inform them. I remember hearing that when we were in this room. I don't remember who it was. So I don't know where everything broke down. I will say that Liang getting attacked
no clue
specifically
what's happening.
isn't that much of a
Is it
problem.
Siphoner stuff?
Like on a publicity side. Because we're allowed to be in the red light district, and if they attacked them, then boom.
well, if based off of if she doesn't like his answers, that might change, at least for some of the people here.
Like Stark.
Then we need to
Off his ass.
Hey, you leave Stark alone.
I know.
Rize has every right to
More his
complain.
idea than mine, anyways.
Regardless.
I just gave them the ammo to be able to actually push it.
Rize, when it's morning, I want you to talk to Stark. I want you to help him understand the mindset of the Madame so that he can appeal to it best. So that he can help her understand that he is there to help her. Because we do want to help her.
Oh, did stuff get fucked up with the Siphoners? Oh boy.
This one will
I can be there to help you translate too. I know Stark and how he works.
Because ultimately, whether or not we get what we hoped for from this, or it becomes another sting against us, entirely depends on how well this talk goes. Because right now she is very, very upset.
What? What the fuck did they do?
Not being upheld.
You see, the funny thing is, it kind of was. She was informed. She was involved.
Part of it was supposed to be that they were brought to her, so that
Never specified when. I'm saying this to you, and not her, but she's being an impudent brat. And she needs to get the fuck over herself. She's gonna get what she wants. She needs to be fucking patient.
with it, which
I have
is
no clue what's going
hard
on
to
here.
convey that the information being sought or more comes out of this, then all is good. But if the specific things in question don't come out of it, then all my efforts go completely just out the window.
Only if you stop there.
So,
Never let someone else's failures slow you down.
I mean, I want to know what's going on, but I probably shouldn't hear too much so I can find out next time.
Don't I got something
I've
at
never seen anything like it before. You mind if I ask what
You're dealing with
emergency
situations. A few drops of my sister's
They've
mana.
always been very open to outsiders because they too are outsiders.
Do you have a type of merfolk, or you?
Okay, I should probably send you guys off. I'm tired. Did I leave the camera back at that room?
Okay, get some hunger, get some food. I'm gonna have some bread. Oh, I have my fancy bread.
Oh, I did leave the camera back there. Huh.
Get bread in a fancy way.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm tired.
I gotta stop.
I love
I gotta stop.
Rebel.
Me? Ribo.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm being from the wrong academy right now.
Oh, okay.
Intruder.
Being from the wrong academy RP. 1 second.
Okay, real quick question. Can we do like a Red Power Ranger episode where we get the squad leaders from all the different academy role plays? Can we do a Red Power Ranger episode?
Yeah.
I will bust ass to
I
make
want
that
that so
happen.
bad.
I want that
I
so
want to
bad.
see
That would be so fucking
professors
funny.
from different role plays fighting, just for shits and giggles.
Yes. Yes.
And then
I want that so
suddenly
bad.
a portal appeared. You go in the portal.
Non-canon RP, non-canon RP fun night.
It would absolutely be like a non-canon night, yeah.
Non-canon
Or like,
collab.
or either that, or like the only time where it's
collective
ever
dream.
mentioned. Yeah, no, the only time where it's ever mentioned is like in the slightest subtle little references. Like, you know, like this guy, you know, they should really like color coordinate our shirts.
We should really have like
I feel really
stripes or something.
Like I really feel like this is a really general uniform right now.
It's really general.
So, something more
bird.
gallant.
Something more gallant. You know, I feel like we should have a vanguard.
Just like, yo, where's Lulu at? Hang on, is he here? Is he gone?
No, I think he headed out.
Hang on. Fuck. Okay, can you flag Lulu for me and just be like, yo, Ema wants to make a red power.
Good night.
Good night.
Whoopa whoopa.
But you know what? I might just take a bullet here.
Good night.
There's some other.
I'll just have to explain that it's entirely for a bit.
It's
Because
for-
like
entirely for a bit.
I do love how like the other like there's Rosewood, Eden Lost.
There's Rosewood, Eden Lost. I'm trying to remember what its name is. There's another one that happens like on Saturday that Merlin goes to.
Varsity Blues.
Curioso.
Merlin's a traitor.
Curioso.
Hello, hello. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Good ending, guys. Chips is free. Alright, 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 alright. Chips definitely won't die again. Let's try to fellow roleplay.